Good day, folks, and welcome back to Escape from Ever After, as we hopefully have things work out and not crash this time around. So, let's get this underway. I can't guarantee that everything's going to remain stable. It's always possible the game crashes or my PC crashes. And if that's the case, then I'll be back to the drawing board to try and get everything fixed. But, among other things, I did find out that I did overlook the unicorn that's in this cafeteria. For some reason, I thought he was, supposed to be right here, but instead he's actually right here. Hey, you! I'm launching a startup enterprise. It's gonna be rad. Imagine social media combined with crypto, combined with streaming. It's gonna change the world. Believe me, it's never been done before. All it takes to get in on the ground floor is a small investment of 100 coins. Then you'll be rich in no time. Just 100 coins, what do you say? Yeah, here we go. Excellent, you won't regret it, buddy. I'll contact you when your investment pays off. Wow, what a nice guy. Wait a sec, how does he know where to find you to return the money? Yeah, I think I made a mistake here. I like how each of them pretty much calls out Flynn for being rather foolish. Even better. Scammer at large. To all employees, it has been brought to my attention that there's a rogue unicorn hanging around the office, operating a shady scam. I've also been told that the scam isn't likely to fool any but the most gullible individuals. Even so, we're on the lookout for the scammer and we'll send an update when they've been caught. I feel called out here. Opportunity for you. Hello, I hear you have Emberstone. Those I seek, I await behind fireplace and dungeon. Ooh, okay, and then from the Three Little Pigs, dear Flint and Wolfgang, sorry to write in you like this. I appreciate your apology in the HR meeting. If it's not a bother, I would like to speak with you about something regarding our current living situation. Can you meet me in Happy Howl Hollow? Thanks. Okay, well then that's another side quest. More stuff to do before hitting the Forbidden Library to move the plot along. Oh, you gotta do all the side quests first, especially in an RPG. 1 second. They said the dungeon. The dungeon is over in here. I did actually play a bit of this on hard up until the Three Little Pigs section. You actually can get... There's actually quite a few things that I had overlooked, especially this. There's definitely a lot of sun gems and so forth that I hadn't really noticed the first time around. So where was the fireplace? I want to say the fireplace might have been near where you fight the 3 blind mice. There we go. Which would mean I would need Wolfgang to put that out. This was here all along. I guess it wasn't accessible right away, given you need Eva, your seal. Greetings, explorer. I am Auroch, the Golem, a humble blacksmith at your service. I seek Ember Stones. With them, I can provide you a great service. We can forge together an attack boost trinket with a defense boost trinket to create a single new trinket that combines both powers. Oh, that's swanky. This should save you trinket points, yes. You carry 1 Ember Stone. Of trinkets, you bear 2 attack boosts and 2 defense boosts. I can work with this. Shall I forge together? Yes, do it. This will be very useful. Definitely useful for Flynn. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a great day. Behold, my work is done. But how many trinket points does this cost? If you require my services once more, you may return. I think that is a good question. How much? Where is it? Oh, combo boost. Okay, so it's 9 compared to 6. The defense boost is 5. So it saves you 2 trinket points. That's pretty good. I feel like, though, I want Poison Infusion on Flynn. So I can't switch over just yet. Hey, welcome, Kirby. Yeah, no worries. I can't say that I enjoyed that one compared to some of the other ones, but, you know, it's not that bad. Okay, so I have defense boost on. What else can I ditch? I definitely need to get trinket points. See, Bear Boost is one that I would actually like to keep. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just get trinket points first. I think I actually did boost... say that I boosted the Bear Boost one. Oh, swanky. I forgot where this one goes. I think I might have gone over to the IT department. Oh, lovely. More space. Yeah, this goes over to the... That's what that place was blocking with the IT department. Which means then there's also this. Get all these secrets. And precious ink. I mentioned the time in with getting an inventory upgrade and then getting cheesecake. Pretty nice. Yeah, I definitely need to get more trinket points. Being able to really use this combo boost is a bit unfortunate. That being said, given it's been 2 weeks, I'm kind of trying to take stock of everything. Plus, I kind of want to get backwards buckler back on Flynn. Oh, it adds burn. Actually pretty useful. Has a chance to burn on contact. It definitely makes patches a lot useful, or useful. I see. Okay, so Plushy Pummel is kind of like the Quake thing that Wolfgang has. I think I'll hold off on it for now. Yeah, it's been a little frustrating with the computer problems, so I'm just trying to see where I left off. But I had been playing this on hard for a bit. It is pretty enjoyable so far. I do want to finish this on hard. Yeah, I think they said to find him in Happy Hal Hollow. There he is, okay. Oh, hi. Can I, speak to Wolfgang for a minute, if it's not too much trouble? I speak for Wolfgang. Oh, hi. You must have gotten my emails. Sorry. Hey, Wolfgang, this is your house, right? Yes, it is. Why do you ask? Well, you're not using it, right? You don't live here anymore because you're, traveling and stuff? Oh, wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. The thing is, us pigs have fallen on hard times. We were, fired. And, we currently have no place to, live. We were staying on the yacht, but, well, it, broke down again. I thought you guys had tons of money. Well, my little bro, he likes to, live lavishly, which made it hard to, save our paychecks. So anyways, I was wondering and all, since I don't know where else to go. Can us pigs stay in your house while you're away? We can pay rent and stuff. Ooh, pay rent. At least, what we can afford. Sure. Absolutely, you can stay in my house. Happy to help. Although if Wolfgang starts to say, you don't have to worry about rent, that's when Flynn needs to, like, just cover his mouth. Oh, wow, that's, so kind of you. And, sorry again for, my bro filing that grievance against you with HR. He was just upset. Water under the bridge, buddy. Okay, let me just, call my bros and we'll be moving in now. He, said yes. He was really banking on this. Out of my way, peasant. We are jacking up the rent. That's like 100% just for, you know, crushing us. Ugh, peasants in my house! Wow, it looks totally different in here. I love what you've done with the place. Naturally, we had to remedy your appalling taste with proper redesign. We've deducted our renovation expenses from our first month of rent, of course. You're welcome. Thanks again for letting us stay here. Have your rent payment, Wolfgang. It's not much, but it's what we have left. Here, it's 200 coins. Ah, nice. Big money! Woohoo, free money! Being a landlord is great! Oh, and take this trash that you left behind. Oh, we got a... Wait, did we get... I thought we already had the poster. Now scram before you track your disgust and filth everywhere. I'll also take this quest. Yeah, punks, the irony ain't lost on me that we now live in the stinky wolf village now. Rub it in all you want. All we need is a convenient way to start saving up some cash. Some kind of bank. For pigs. What am I looking for here? Coin bank? In the shape of a pig? Get out of here. I ain't never seen nothing so quaint in my life. And finally start saving some cash. Hey bros, check this out. That's a little coin bank in the shape of a pig. It looks like me. Wow, bro, that's very cool. Ooh, how delightful. My, what an adorable little thing. Maybe you ain't half bad, punk. You get us. Ah, shucks, I gotta give you something nice, don't I? Here, take this. Oh, okay, you're forgiven. Don't get me wrong. We still got our beef with yous. But it's our beef, understand? We ain't gonna let anyone else knock you around before we've settled it. The three little pigs will now come to your aid at a time when they're needed most. Oh, nice. We've got Cthulhu as well on our side. And, most importantly, another attack boost. Yes. Oh, hey, welcome, Arunuko. We've become a landlord. And we've got 200 coins out of it. So I can't say no to high rent prices. Especially when they're former bosses. That's right, I also I need to check and see how many sun gems I have for the Cheshire Cat. Well, hopefully you're having a great day, Urnico. I can't promise that everything is going to be stable today. In fact, I won't be surprised if it crashes again, but we're gonna at least try and see how long we can go with everything. Definitely need to start leveling trinket points more. Everything seems to be built around the trinkets. That's right, the one last thing I have to check is, what's the difference between the Big Bad Wolf poster that I've gotten and the one that I already had? I wonder if they just gave me the thing again, in case, say, you didn't grab it when you first came through Wolfgang's house. Unicorn scammer suspects in custody. It has been brought to my attention that you are a victim of the investment scam operated by a rogue unicorn. In fact, you were the only victim, as nobody else gave the scammer their money. Good news, however, we've caught and apprehended a few possible suspects that may be responsible, but we need you to identify the correct one. Please come meet me in the dungeon when you have a moment. Yeah, I think it's just that it gives you the thing again. I guess it's just a failsafe to prevent you from losing. that entirely. Because it would sure suck if you missed out on stuff. I think they said the dungeon. Ah, Flynn, you must have received my email regarding the unicorn scammer. Thanks for coming. Please follow me. We've apprehended a few possible suspects for the scam. We need you to identify which unicorn it was that took your money in the cafeteria. I realize they all look pretty similar, but try to remember which one of these unicorns scammed you. Once you're certain, tell me which is the culprit. I'm pretty sure it was 4, because I don't remember him wearing a suit or the hard hat, and he definitely had an angry look to him. Okay, I'll let the others go. Fine, I admit it. I did take some of this chump's money. But I'm telling you, I was going to use it to invest in my idea. It wasn't a scam. Well, Flint, we were able to find your money, and we'll return it to you now. Big money. And please, for your trouble, take this reward on behalf of the company. Raises your defense against scams by 1. Good day, Flint. If only it did. Fortunately, it's just physical defense. Like, I'm guessing that Starlet set him up to hit me the moment I came through the door, just so that they could get away with it. I'm not so sure I really need all the coins anymore, but... Suppose I could buy all the stuff for decorating your office. 4 is death. I'm gonna still try and save like 200 coins, because who knows what kind of trinkets or such or shops might still appear. Now we can have this, like, really swanky. Oh, I like when you change it. It just, like, knocks Tinder up. Oh, fire included. We take no responsibility for fire-related injuries. I do like me some arson, so there you go. There we go. That seems suitably, very suitably decorative. Exactly. Now we never have to leave the office. Although I'm guessing that bed won't let you actually recover HP. I think that is everything. Time to hit the Forbidden Wing and move the story along. And with Next Fest on Monday, I have to try and make a lot of time for all the games. I didn't realize that, say, Gunboat God got another update. that's right. I realize this won't work. Okay. Let's start restoring. I saw that they had done a change to restoration, and they actually took it back because it was apparently not well received. Apparently they added the boost to the restoration ability. But now you had to use trinkets to actually get the upgrade effect. Which is definitely not what I would have thought to be very useful. Oh, and I think it also increased the amount of synergy points. Why are they picking on Flint so much? That's right, I don't have to do that one. So then I'm wondering... I am in fact wondering where the next part is in the Forbidden Wing. The entrance to the hidden section of the Forbidden Library should be in this room somewhere. Let's find it! Where exactly? I'm guessing I probably need patches to be able to access it. It's in this room that I suspect I needed to take that elevator. Yeah, because there's that. Yeah, I can probably just use Fang Feast. I guess it's a little simpler than just trying to take them out normally. Okay, the hidden passage should be somewhere around here. Hidden passage? This is my library, remember? There's nothing like that here. Got it. At Tinder, they redecorated. What the? One of the many renovations Ever After Inc. has done since they took your castle. The book I was telling you guys about is somewhere in here, and they really don't want any employees finding it. R&D department is top secret. And you're still not going to tell us how you know all this. I don't want to get into it yet. Let's just say I learned to pay close attention to the company's affairs during my time in the real world. You know, you're not making it easy for us to trust you. Heck, well, I am helping you, yeah? As long as we are all trying to get to the real world, our goals align. Now, let's go find that book. Come on, you can't do that where it's like a little nook there. You know something's gonna be secret. Ditto when it's like, oh yeah, see, that was what I was expecting back over there. But does this have something like with the previous fireplace? Okay, so you can at least put out the fire, that's something. No, not puzzles. My one weakness. Okay, I see. I'm gonna have to put them on like that. It's gonna be terrible. Oh no. Why do you do this to me, game? Okay, so I probably have to, like, move this one over here, and then move this one there. So I'm gonna have to use these to, like, block them. I wonder if this works. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to have it on the far left, so I need to have it farther down. I'm gonna do that. See, okay, so it can't work like that. Then I need to have that one get pushed down in such a way. But yeah, ordinary puzzle's my one weakness. And that would work for there. So now the question is, get this one down. Probably means... That's right, I can't do it like that because that wouldn't... I need it to be able to move. I'm gonna blame that chair for everything. Oh, I think I see. Like... I can probably do it like this to move it over. I need to, like, get that down first. That doesn't quite work either. Kinda understand what I gotta do, but I'm obviously doing it pretty bad. Maybe this will work. Then, like, do that, and that might work better. Apparently not well enough. worst thing. It's like, I have an inkling of what I need to do, but I'm just not quite seeing it. So I see I can block it like that. It's the other one that's the problem. Can't push that over there. Maybe that works a little bit. Because I think that might be enough. No, that's still not enough. Like... I gotta get that bookshelf down to the bottom. I'm trying to see how I can block it in such a way that it actually allows me to continue pushing it down that way until the bookshelf gets down there. Because I can see how I can get that down there and block this, but I can't quite see how I can stop that. Actually, I'm beginning to see. Yeah, I see it. What's wrong? Just one moment. Okay, I think she's starting to get situated. Alright, let's get back to this. Now I just gotta get this set back up. It's like, damn it! I'm not even doing this right. Yeah, I think that's how I could reset it, to put it, like, there. But then... then I can't get the block through. Not sure I can get it, like, all the way down here. That, or I have to get it more to the right. Yeah, if I can get it more to the right, then I think I can get it to block there without going all the way. Yeah, like... do it like that. Move this up. And then there we go, that gets the red block in position. So now I just have to do it like, I just have to reset this one. In order to do that, I just have to do it like this. Bring this up, and then put this over, like this. And then voila. Should be at least good enough. Okay, might have taken me a while, but I eventually get there. Oh, and I could just make the jump. Beautiful. Yeah, I am saving after that. It took a bit. And I don't want to repeat that one. Yeah, it's not perfect. I can see that you're supposed to have it align a little bit better with them, but I'll take it. I call it a win. The Icefall Chronicles, a sci-fi epic about colonizing a hostile ice planet. So the book, the R&D department, is located here. And as I said, in the R&D department, we'll find the Lexa chip that'll give our company IDs real-world access privileges. Now, let's get out of here before anyone notices we're gone. Alright, good job, team. Now I'm gonna warn you again. This mission is very risky. Security in this book is crazy high. Possible Ever After Inc. will catch us as soon as we use the telepager to head there. So, tie up your loose ends in the office before we go. And stock up on items and upgrades. This may be your last chance for a while. Well, good thing they're warning you. How many coins? I've got 150. I think I've got everything else wrapped up. Let's make certain. Oh, it already shows all that. Collectibles. Oh, the other thing I gotta find out... I think I saw that you could get scans from other things in here. I want to say it was over here. There's some loose files in here. Yeah, because I remember I didn't do research on Dexter's health. A stalactite hanging directly above Captain Silver. It would be a shame if it fell on him, because I didn't notice that until after the fight, that phase of the fight was over. And how am I doing on items? Could probably purchase a few more. Probably could go with some MP items. Yeah, I think the tower would take too long. I feel like the tower is something that I do on my own time. Wow, they're not very, Yeah, that way I have some MP restoring items. I think that should be everything. Alrighty, let's do the Icefall Chronicles. Chapter 4, the Icefall Chronicles. Glacius-IX Station. Welcome. We weren't expecting anyone coming in from corporate. You're here to visit the Glacius-IX R&D lab? That's right, Mr. Moon sent us. Affirmative, you are currently in Ever After Inc. space station orbiting Glacius-IX. R&D lab is on the planet's surface, so you'll have to take a ship. Please proceed down the hallway. We'll have a ship waiting for you. I like how they're not even checking for any paperwork or anything. Sounds good. But I guess the duck on my head is enough paperwork and, you know, enough to prove my credentials. Protects the face from outer space. A spacesuit suited for space. No spacesuit detected. Please adorn spacesuit. Oh, come on. This duck will let me breathe in space. R.I.P. Ducky, you were too pure for this world. Please proceed to the far door for your rocket transport to the surface of Glacius-IX. Please assume a seated position. Spacecraft launching shortly. I like how it's only Flint wearing the spacesuit. Launched in 3, 2, 1. I guess Wolf King can breathe in space. So is everyone clear on the plan? Once we arrive on the planet's surface, we need to get to the R&D lab and steal a Lexa chip before anyone knows we're not supposed to be there. We go straight to the real world. This is so dangerous. Incoming call. Oh. We've been spotted. So it's true. Didn't want to believe it, but here you are. Mr. Moon, we're here because we wanted to take some initiative to better understand the latest developments in R&D. You know, just so that we can collaborate more effectively across departments. I know this book is technically restricted, but we didn't mean to overstep. Oh, Eva, give it a rest. It has recently been brought to my attention that you all have been betraying me this entire time. You all must think I'm a massive fool for believing in you. How did you find out? How I found out isn't important. How I deal with it, on the other hand. You know, I really went to bat for you. Words can't even express how much your betrayal hurts and disappoints me. I have nothing more to say to you, except die. So what happens next? The spaceship will deliver you to Ever After Inc.'s facility on the planet's surface. There will be guards waiting for you there to take you into custody until I figure out what to do with you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to make this job enough for you. Goodbye. Honestly, I feel really bad. How do you think Mr. Moon found out about our plans, though? It doesn't even matter. Didn't you hear, Mr. Moon? When this ship lands, Ever After Inc.'s goons will be waiting for us, and will be taking us into custody. It's over. We gotta do something. We need to take control of this ship. If it brings us to the landing site and we're taken into custody, then we lose everything. Think, Patches, think! Patches, use ramming speed. I got it. They'll never take us alive. We can override the autopilot and unlock the manual controls. We can drive the ship to safety. Wait, but do any of us know how to drive a spaceship? We'll just have to figure it out as we go along. Alright, here we go. I like to think it just, like, cuts to, like, a spaceship exploding in orbit. I got it! Just gotta finalize it. Now I'll just press this big red button. Patches, you've doomed us all! Warning, navigational control lost. Collision trajectory imminent. Brace for impact and initiate evacuation protocols immediately. How do we drive this thing? Patches, what have you done? I think I made a mistake. You think? Look, there's no time to argue. We gotta get out of here. Escape pods opening. Proceed to escape pods immediately. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Wow, how convenient that there's 5 of them for everyone. Escape pods launching in 3, 2, 1. Be awfully a shame if they only had 4 pods. At least the planet is pretty... that was painful. Fallen from orbit? Wow. Good thing I don't take fault. Well, at least they're calling out that you don't take fall damage. This is Glacius-IX. It's pretty cold here. I wonder where the rest of the team ended up. Then what? All of our plans are probably ruined. And how did Mr. Moon even find out about our plans? Who could have told him? 3 mice? No, that wouldn't make sense. Pigs? They didn't even know about our plans, but maybe they figured it out. We told Captain Silver, but I would be surprised if he said anything to anyone. I guess the important thing right now is gathering the team. I gotta go find them. Okay, so that's for Wolfgang whenever we find them. Oh, I see. Okay, so those just... Ooh, it sounds very retro. Also, I realized I could have probably healed Flint. Slimy and Rhymy, these alien slugs are eager for some meat. Their hitting jaw is particularly feisty, so watch out. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. Yeah, let's make sure these guys die fast. No, more ordinary puzzles. My one weakness. Yeah, this will definitely help once I get at least someone back in the party. I don't think this game was really built around solo play. Oh, how am I gonna get up there? No! No! I need the first strike! Rude! Okay, you didn't see nothing. Turn over that way. Damn it! Now, this one doesn't seem as bad, but it definitely has like that thing like Eva has with Fang Feast. These icy vampires are out for some warm blood. Don't let them touch you or they'll heal for every damage they chew out. Yeah, I guess you're right that it does have that kind of Mega Man vibe to it. Well, I was gonna mess that one up. Where's my party? Oh, beautiful. I was about to say they're friendly, but then they'll probably be like, nope, we're here to kill you. Sorry, I don't speak alien. Why doesn't my space suit have like a universal translator? Oh, nice. But I suppose there's a language barrier. Oh, inhuman, come listen. Shop seller, sad. Partner go missing. Very much tears. Not sell to any until partner return. You buy from me, other wares. Come speak, yes. You seek more home feel thingies? Yes. No worry, I have. I find many human object things. I sell to you for shiny coin. Yes, yes. Beautiful, I actually can get some good stuff. Because I realized that trying to do this with Flint alone probably not going to work out too well. 35 coins! That's highway robbery. Very much highway robbery. Welcome to home, you take. May or may not admit toxic spores. I really have some suspicions. Go, in. Oh, Wolfgang. Wolfgang! Is he dead? Greetings, yes, I know small of your language. You friend a big fur beast, yes? Him very much ill. Him eat bad, berry things, very much poison. But I was so hungry and they looked so good. You must go. Find good berry. Cure. Make Fluffy sick no more. Good berry grow outside in village. Bring me now. Yes, yes. This is just so that they can get us to leave, so that they eat Wolfgang. Your company account has been banned from accessing telepagers. I don't know what they're talking about. I was framed. This is why we should have wore disguises before coming into this book. I mean, just think about it. The entire party's wearing, like, Groucho Marx glasses. And then, Mr. Moon doesn't know who even tried to get into this book. I can just use this croissant. Everything's better. I think the blueprints are foreshadowing that we'll get back into our office in no time. Yeah, I do like the poison infusion one. There was on the village tree? I thought by saying that they meant, like, come back out here. I guess I can't really do much over here because of this. Well, never mind. I guess the boba team makes it all worthwhile. But yeah, when they said outside the village, I thought they meant, you know, like out here in that previous screen. Okay, yeah, I see the berry now. Probably means I need to grab it with the shield. Alien berry, it's squishy! It's like, that's not good berry, that's even worse berry! Wolfgang has died. You find good berry, yes, yes! You've given out a fur-beast friend! More, please. Fluffy's still sick. Need more berries. Yes, 2 more berries. Berry plant is rare, but more grow near. You need other friends to help find 2 more berry plants. Go find friends, then berries, new ape friend. Where are my friends, though? You go now, yes? We open path. Okay, well then that allows progression. Goodbye, strange ape. Luck. I feel like that they didn't clarify as to what kind of luck. Maybe they were wishing me bad luck. All shenanigans! Buckler Barrage is just really good, but it's definitely going to eat through my Mocha. I'm not so sure I'm going to get enough to make up for all this. I'm close to a level up, so it might work out. You'd better come with us. Dude, I keep telling you, I'm an ever-after Inc. employee. I have every right to be here. Not anymore, you don't. Your clearance has been revoked and you have direct orders. We have direct orders to arrest you and your buddies on site. Alright, let's move. Oh, come on! Guys! Great, now I'm stuck out here. This is exactly why I told them not to pull the switch that opens the door all the way up there. How very convenient. Halt! You there, the R&D department is a restricted area. What's your name? What's your name? I don't know! Oh, that's so sad. How can you not remember your own name? Wait a minute, you can't fool me. Nice try, buddy. You're under arrest. Come with me. These troopers guard their company's techno hub on Glacius-IX. Be on guard for the remote bombs. Once planted, they may be detonated at will. Come on, poison proc. There we go. The next fight should be to get the level. Oh, they can shoot! And even worse. Beautiful. Definitely need more trinket points. So I can't get over there without Wolfgang. I need patches for there. Caution, steep drops and hostile wildlife. Good thing I don't need to go that way yet. Yeah, we gotta bust patches out of the slammer. Man, I got a really nice little retro bit of music going on for this area. This terminal has no power. Not to mention, convenient guard telling us exactly how to get in. Guess I need Tinder to melt those. Yeah, these icicles are definitely screaming, "You need Tinder for this." Is there a secret under the, Okay, I wouldn't have been surprised if they put, like, a chest under there. They're going all, like, Subnautica on us. Flynn, you came! Wait, where's everyone else? Haven't been able to find them yet. Well, I kind of found Wolfgang, but it's a long story. God, get me out of here. Ever after Inc. has totally turned hostile on us. Come on in. I get the feeling that I'm going to end up unlocking all of them. Oh, did it crash? No, it crashed. And it had been going so good thus far. Right as I was going to save too. Well. Let's get back. Okay, so I didn't lose as much progress as I thought I did, but still. So it seems as though the problem is still there. And yeah, I had my fingers crossed it wasn't going to do that, but looks like it's still having the problem from before. Still not sure if that's related to the bigger problems of the stream crashing. But, I guess we're gonna see. I guess the entire thing will just be save early, save often. Okay, so I assume that I don't have the means to get to those yet, or I have to go a different way. Well, insofar as everything works, I'll be trying to get as much done. I thought if everything holds pretty stable, then I might also do Scarlet Hollow tonight, after getting far enough in here, taking a break and then doing that. But I'm still not 100% sure. Can't hide this. It's against regulations. Okay, so that does in fact hurt you. So I'm seeing that I need, like, that yellow thing activated. I'm not seeing another way forward. Unless I can hit one of those switches and I didn't realize it. Oh, that's fine. Regardless of whether it is or isn't. Can I actually go to the right? It's one of those things where I want... Okay, I did have the option to go this way. Oh. But, you know, with the new episode, I want to make sure that I actually get to it. It's like jump rope. The temptation to, you know, peek at stuff and play everything. Well, finally, it's about time you came to relieve me from my shift. I've been guarding this very important door for ages. Say, I've never seen you without your power armor. You look kinda small, and why are you dressed like that? I'm sorry to do this, but I've gotta ask for your employee ID. Protocol and such, you know, especially since we're supposed to be on the lookout for these rogue employees. So, can you show me? No, that's private. Aha, I knew it. If you won't show me your ID, you must be one of those rogue employees here to break out your friend. Well, the buck stops here, miscreant. Because especially it's fun to see the different variants that you can do in Scarlet Hollow. The door has no power and can't be opened. I don't know why they would be so eager to guard the door if they don't have power and it can't be opened. I like how this game has constantly got me in this habit of having to check like every little nook. Oh, no, no, no. You can't do this to me, fan. I trusted you. Let's see, okay, so patches would help me get to switch 1. Ooh, you rescued me. Thanks, bud. So where are the others? I did find Wolfgang, but he's too sick to move and requires some alien berries as an antidote. As for the others, I don't know. Okay, well, this is the R&D department, but we're not going to get very far without the rest of the team. Let's get the heck out of here and explore more of this planet's surface. They gotta be somewhere up there. I got a buddy, a friend. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they have Tinder behind that door. I question their decision to imprison monsters with treasure chests, but I'll take it. Actually, that's probably their partner for the shop in number 2. Taking damage, the snail will hide in its impenetrable shell. Only attack from above or below will draw it back out. Oh, they can... that's very evil. Okay. Okay, so at least gets them out. Oh my goodness, they hurt. Yeah, Patches has a stronger single attack. At least compared to Flynn. I realized I was saying Flynn. What is... I think the story is named Flynn. But I guess it's also been 2 weeks, so I'm kind of hazy on details and everything. So how much does this vending machine cost? 55. Oh my goodness, it's extortion. These are extortion prices. Alright, so Wolfgang is indisposed. We need to find Eva and Tinder. I overheard some of the guards saying they saw an escape pod fall over a mountain to the east. Let's check it out. No. That's right. It's only Flynn that can do this. The nice thing is, Patches has higher defense, it seems. Plus, with the defense boost, it definitely makes him a lot more, tanky. But I know Taunt really boosts their defense. Oh, hey there, finally, another human. My name's Vetus. I'm a spacefaring sci-fi storybook hero. But, I'm kind of trapped here. Trapped? What do you mean? Well, that's my transdimensional ship right here, there. The warp drive is busted. Usually it's no bother. I keep a spare, but I seem to have lost it. Hey, if you happen to come across my spare warp drive, can you bring it back to me? The warp drive looks like this. That was in the, shop! This one is busted, of course, but the spare looks just like it. Sure, if I see your spare, warp drive, I'll bring it your way. Thanks a million. So that gives us another reason to go back and bust out the alien in there. Ah, dagnabbit, puzzle's my one weakness. What the hell? I had one job. I see, though. If I do that, that blocks me. So I need Patches right here. I hit that to make it disappear. And then there we go. Beautiful. We don't need no stinking shortcuts back. Rude. I should probably do restoration with Flynn. Because it seems like the tremor is also another way to do damage to them. Guess I'm gonna need the red, yeah. I need to put patches here. Dagnabbit. I need to go all the way back and have patches once again be ready to hit the red one. It's looking like so. Okay, you stay all the way back here, Patches. I got work to do. Most fortunately, a save point. Look that way. Oh, God damn it! I can't hit these things for shit. Probably use restoration. I mean, this is a much more consistent means of healing and getting back stuff. I also realize I haven't actually equipped the extra trinket point that I had. Okay, so if you do that for your first strike, it will make them retreat into their shell. You don't get a true freebie. Oh, you're right. I should resume using the duck. Oh, I think I should probably first save. I don't think the game would, you know, give you an immediate game over, but I feel like, I shouldn't, take chances. Oh, okay. You just needed it for, that part. And that part only. I guess we're going off of the premise of, well, you can't do that in space. Beautiful. Flint! You came for me! Please, you must get me down from here. Well, if you insist, Eva. My spine can't take much more falling from excessive heights. This one's on you, dude. I appreciate the help, Flint, but maybe next time we can find a solution that doesn't involve us sending us plummeting. Hey, okay, everyone's a critic, huh? So we still gotta find Tinder. And also those berries to cure Wolfgang. Let's get moving. I mean, it is curious that no one but Flint needs to have a spacesuit. I guess you could excuse Patches for being like a stuffed teddy bear, and Eva being a skeletal witch, but I don't see how that really works with Tinder or Wolfgang. I think that Eva should be able to attack them. But that's right, they heal up. So my best bet is probably using Restoration with Eva. Oh, and she has Pity Party. That's even better. I mean, to be fair, it looks like I'm getting pretty decent experience in this place, so I'm pretty sure that I'll get a level up sooner rather than later. Oh, hey, and one of the berries to get Wolfgang back. I've got one. See, caffeinated would also be a pretty good one to have. Wonder. There we go. On the right track, but it was the wrong character. Oh. Damn it. Oh, they still got me. Go for, Patches. I like how I couldn't even get that to not go for Patches. That's right. Go for the thorns damage. I'll take it. I wonder if it's still giving me the benefit of coins plus thing. Because I'm pretty certain that Wolfgang has the coins plus badge on. Oh, it's Tinder. Hey! Is someone out there? Hey, it's Tinder. What you doing up there, my dude? What, Patches, is that you? I'm stuck. You must come pull me out at once. Sorry, dear, but you're really high up there. Yeah, like, I don't think we can get up to you without some more help. What? This is unacceptable. I demand you get me down out of here right now. No can do, man. But it kind of looks like Wolfgang could help us by growing that plant. He's not with us, but don't worry, we're working on getting him back. Wolfgang, you cannot seriously be prioritizing him over me right now. I deserve rescue immediately. We'll return with Wolfgang as soon as we can. Hang in there, Tinder. I like how everything just comes up bad for Tinder. Seems like they're the person that experiences the most misfortune throughout this. I think that was only one alien berry. I guess we'll have to see. Maybe it was... I mean, now I can use this for Eva. I can get to that treasure chest. You're right, turning her into a chicken would probably work. I don't want to do this. I gotta remember that when it does that tongue lash, it's like a small delay before hitting the second person. You only need like one more battle. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I can't access Ever After Ink to be able to upgrade my stuff, this would be pretty nice for all these ink bottles that I'm finding. So yeah, that definitely is the warp drive. I think it actually is better to just purchase the vending machine, all things considered. Hate to have to do this, because I'm like one thing from a level up. I'm pretty sure if there's a second berry that I needed, it's over in here. Heck, damn it! It's like... There we go. Yeah, I really didn't need to use the vending machine for this. Oh, it's one shy. Call shenanigans on this. Wolfgang is get that sun gem. I'm guessing the last berry has to be somewhere up in here. As if on cue. Beautiful. Now I can save Wolfgang. And then everyone else. And then there's like a sun gem and everything. Yeah, once you get the feel for that timing, it's not too bad. Beautiful. Yeah, I need to put more into trinket points. There's so many good trinkets. I feel like restoration usually covers the HP and MP parts. But, you know, trinkets can make up for less health or mocha points or any kind of stuff like that. So that gets us Wolfgang. I can go back and get that sun gem as well. And that lets me get Tinder. Party's all back together. See, I like this one. Partner swapping is free for the first 3 turns. I just have to find someone to stick it on. Which would probably be Tinder. I don't really use Tinder that much. You find 2 berries, yes. Gift now to fur friend. Now you need to find 3 berries. I feel amazing. Wait, fur friend. Berry have no effect yet. You must wait for digest. Actually, yeah, I don't feel so good. I just need to... Fur friend, fine. He needs small minute. Yes, give him a moment. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling better now for real. I think. Thanks for the help, guys. No problem. And now that you're feeling better, you can help us rescue Tinder. Tinder's in trouble? We gotta go help now. We're on it. Thanks again for the help, Mr. Alien. Yes, help make happy. Now your payment is, I check bill, 900 coin. We can't afford that. I kid. Alien, no joke. Humans scared of healthcare costs. Funny, yes. Good wishes on adventure. New strange friends. Luck. He says it's a joke, but the bill's probably in the mail. That's how they get you. I need one more if I want to be able to put on combo boost. Oh, okay, so yeah, they do have, in fact, have all this on. Arsoning calls. I can get behind that. Yeah, if I'm gonna get indecisive, I should put it on Tinder. Yeah, I don't use Tinder much. It might actually be a better one to use that. I like the idea that the entire group, we're not even rescuing Tinder, we're just throwing another trinket on them while they're stuck up there. And then just walking off. Oh wait, that's right. Sun Gem. Sun Gem over this way. After all, the less backtracking later, the better. It's gotta be like Tinder, it's on our to-do list to help you. At some point. Maybe by chapter 5 at least. Oh, come on. Game. Why you do this to me? Okay. Just a moment and we'll resume. I've been trying different things and make things work more stably, but I can't guarantee that they're actually doing so. And unfortunately, as you can see, things are still not back where they should be. But I am still trying to figure it out. Hey, welcome, Purple. Yeah, this one's a Paper Mario style kind of one called Escape from Ever After, where a corporate takeover of storybooks, and we're trying to take them down from the inside. It's a pretty nice little game. Especially I played another one in this style called Born or Bred, I want to say like 2 years ago. This one definitely feels a lot more polished than Born or Bred, but they're both still pretty nice. Now it's time to go rescue Tinder. Get the entire gang back together. But so far, yeah, I'd say that this one's worth checking out if you like that kind of Paper Mario gameplay. And of course you can wear a duck on your head, so that makes it already 10 times better. Now is the perfect opportunity to take a quick sip of tea. Release me, foul plant. Guessing we're gonna have to break Tinder out in the funniest way possible. Okay, Tinder, I'm gonna try and pull you out. Be careful! I'm gonna have to pull you out by the tail. Yep. What? No! Not by the feet, which were dangling. I told you! To be careful! Well, you're out, aren't you? It's good to see you, too. Just fill me in on everything I missed. What a mess. Mr. Moon discovered our plans and now we're stuck here in this storybook. Which, by the way, is frigid. Just doesn't make sense. How did Mr. Moon discover our plans? Yeah, I don't know either. Frankly, he probably just realized our actions weren't making sense. I mean, I always thought it was a leap for him to assume we toppled the 3 pigs from their construction site because we were just trimming the fat. For the record, I just want to say I knew this would end horribly. Do you really think we had a choice? The only way to take down Ever After Inc.'s Storybook network is by getting to the real world. And there's only one way to get there, a Lexa chip. Which, by the way, we can still do. The R&D lab is right over there. Flint busted me out of there, and we can bust back in. I'm with Patches on this. I refuse to roll over and give up. We've come this far. Suppose we don't have jobs to return to, so yes, I'm in too. What do you think, Wolfgang? Yes! Guess what? Yes, the thing you guys were just talking about. Do you have any idea where we are right now? Okay, step 1. Bust back into the R&D lab. Step 2, find where they manufacture the Lexa chips. Step 3, go to the real world and take down the telepager network once and for all. Let's do this! I shouldn't leave, forest fires running. Keep it on an ice planet, that's very irresponsible. As much as I approve of the arson, of course. No, it's just supposed to be like the big bad wolf. Did you hear? Those rogue employees came and busted out their teddy bear friend from the holding cell. But yeah, obviously I heard. I've been assigned extended guard duty ever since. Very lame. The overtime pay is not worth it. Huh? You're getting overtime pay? Oh, they're gonna have to change it to hazard pay. Oh, he has a shield and I just noticed it. Okay, so shields. I'll take that. Yeah, Tinder can't deal with metal shields. I like how that further makes Tinder useless. Oh, new guys. Don't be disarmed by their size. These little bots can pull serious force when stacked together. I guess Reedy Requiem will make it worthwhile. I'm not too fond of it either. But, you know, it just means that either it won't be as bad as people thought, or it will be as bad as people thought, and we'll find an alternative. Because, you know, chat things come and go. I remember, like, AIM, ICQ, and a slew of other ones. So while it may not be ideal, well, everything changes. I guess we'll see how it goes. Oh, that hits for a lot. You can fire twice. That's definitely illegal. It's definitely not in like the Space Soldier protocols. Yeah, and I mean, it certainly is annoying. But things change. Go over this way and save first. I might actually be able to get this alien guy out. Go back and do the side quest. But I don't know, it's usually more just a wait-and-see attitude with a lot of it. Even if I totally agree that it's not a fun thing to be having to deal with. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, that's right. This is what I needed to do. Also, I guess it wouldn't be bad to backtrack so that way to finish up the side quest and buy some more healing items. Strange ape, you help me, yes? Much thank. I must go, partner, wait long time. You visit and shop. Must. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at that. And I mean, that might actually encourage them to not go through with such. But again, that's more of a wait-and-see kind of thing. Maybe that doesn't convince them. Maybe it does. Either way, I guess it's just keep an eye on it. I mean, Discord has definitely been useful. That's right, this is now accessible. Yeah, even though you can't use the telepages, I'm glad that they've got them set up to where if you want to come back for anything you missed, they've certainly made it easy to do so. So how much is the warp drive? That's the one that definitely is important. And you, human who rescued me from jail. Partners say, much thank. Yes, you must take gift here. Oh, it's only 25. That's not bad. Human love shiny, yes? Okay, you buy now. Good, I can clean them out. So yeah, decaf is also looking pretty useful. Yeah, I really want to get the combo boost one on Flint. That extra defense, since I love to target Flint, would be very, very lovely. Thought I had enough time. I thought I could make it. Or I keep thinking I have enough time, and I won't. They keep going for Flint again. They call shenanigans on this. Wait, which ones are explosive? Found it! My spare warp drive! I can finally leave this frigid place. Here, I want you to have this. Oh, nice. I can make another combo one. Now then, goodbye, fellow human. Was he gonna offer a ride, or...? No, Flint. He was not. Oh, the orange ones? I guess I can check that. Ah, they don't appear to be explosive. Unless I need to use, like, Tinder's fire breath. It's how they get you. They keep making you use the vending machine. So it's kind of nice that you get the like moving block outfit in the background. I'll keep going for Flint. This is very illegal. I call shenanigans. What am I up to with... like, really tough for what I want to get. But I do feel like all offense would be a very bad one on Flint since he seems to be targeted the most. This terminal has no power. Oh, oh no. We'll knock it out from far away. Bulkier than the normal soldiers, these guys pack serious heat. They won't hesitate to burn your team to a crisp using their flamethrowers or remote explosives. That's right, they shoot twice. That's right, her thing goes... the Fang Feast goes through armor. So I wouldn't be surprised if that, like, explodes and just messes with Tinder. This game really likes to make Tinder suffer. Oh, gotcha, okay. Ah, here's the computer terminal I can use to remove the restrictions on our company accounts. Everyone sit tight while I work my magic. That's a typo. Alright, just gotta hack into the mainframe. I'm in! Wait, what? I didn't think hacking actually worked that way. It doesn't. But we're in a sci-fi storybook, so naturally, the storybook's logic applies. Alright, I'm almost done here. And... yeah, our account restrictions have been removed. We can now use the company's telepagers again. Oh, nice. I'm once again a project manager. Well, now that that's done, let's find where they manufacture those Lexa chips so we can finally get to the real world. Yeah. I'll take it. That's definitely going to be helpful. I like the idea we just waltz into Mr. Moon's office and he's just like, "Hey Flint, how you doing? Welcome, please scan your Ever After Inc. ID. Oh, well, awfully convenient that I got it right there. Thank you. Power and on terminal. It'd be an awful shame if there was a boss fight here. Oh, I almost was expecting the boss fight. Nice. Facility is slowly being brought online. I think I need the yellow to progress on this east side. I don't think I'm anywhere near having that one set up. I forget if there was something that I could actually explore. If there was a terminal and it just was not accessible because I didn't have all my party. Very rude. Yeah, it didn't have power over there. Damn it. We both suck at shooting one another. It doesn't even help because of all that. Yeah, that's the locked door. I remember that. So use restoration. Get a little bit of heal and Mocha points back. Yeah, it looks like I have to go from above. And if I do that, I'll eventually make it over to the yellow power terminal. Hey, Mr. Torres, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Eva has just basically replaced Tinder at this point. Because I think that at this point, Frog Kiss is much better than Tinder's ability to burn stuff. Yeah. I don't think Flint will be able to take them down, though. I don't think I'll get the level up. Even if I did, it wouldn't matter for healing Eva. Yeah, I need to backtrack. Because I think the place with the stairwells now with the red one activated should give me access to more of the facility. Yeah, I've enjoyed the music from this one. Didn't expect this with the retro theme to be as good as it is. Damn, it is really good. Yeah, it looks like leveling up Frog Kiss was a really good idea. Because yeah, Buckler Barrage is definitely one of the better things. Unless they have armor, Flint just can destroy most critters with it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd say Tetris, but I definitely can see what you mean by it. I'm trying to think of what what games I'm thinking of with it. The problem is I'm drawing a blank. There we go. Combat combo boost. Take off Poison Protect and then put on Decaf. I mean, Eva's is actually pretty expensive, so I'd rather her not cost as much. I can get one off of Patches, so I can get caffeinated. That actually would be good too. Like, I want to keep defense boost on Patches. Patches definitely seems like the tank of the group. Maybe put it on... Yeah, because I have enough to put caffeinated on them. We'll do Healthy Glow. Healthy Glow's okay. I just don't think it's, like, amazing. That's right, there was that one right there. But I'm making sure to save consistently because I'm expecting crashes. So definitely want Wolfgang, but I need Eva as well. Oh yeah, that definitely lowers a lot of it. Beautiful. Friggin' hell. Just get a big thing to bring in. I was expecting one of those small objects. Let's take them out of Fang Feast. I like using Flint, since they're usually pretty good for all fights. This is one of the few times where it felt better to use someone else. I like how it switched me to Tinder. Almost as if saying something. I thought that after InSpeak we would have gotten like a flashlight or a lantern or something. Would not be surprised if they hid something. Like a sun gem or something. Messed it up. Hey, welcome, Martin. Doing pretty well overall. Just, you know, kind of kicking back, relaxing, trying to get back into streaming with potential PC problems. Otherwise, trying to finish Escape from Ever After. Pretty far along in this, so I don't know if this is one of those things that I'll finish tonight, or if it's something that I'll have to wrap up next week. Of course, fingers are crossed that the stream doesn't crash, because then it'll definitely be a next week thing. I'm debating putting Coin Plus on Tinder, since I never use them. Please scan your Ever After Inc. ID. Turn on terminal. Nice. Beautiful shortcuts. Glorious shortcuts. Even disabling security. I'm a project manager, don't you know? Oh, but it puts other security on. That's all shenanigans. Oh, nice. Did Disaster Squad say that on their Discord? Because I was thinking it would probably be March or April. Oh. I shouldn't have tried to go for it. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm definitely eager to see what they've come up with for the extended parts of Cursed. Because I did playtest the remake of normal mode. That looks pretty solid. So seeing the new stuff that they come up would be really nice. Of course, I'll have my work cut out for me, updating the Death compilation. It should be fun. I've definitely been looking forward to see what they come up with for the extended one with Cursed. No power for that one, so that's probably done over here. Making steady progress through the facility. Switch out to Eva, do Frog Kiss. They go for Flint again. Why do you do this to me, game? survived with one. Hey, Ashbourne, thank you for the sub. That also answers the question about guarding the explosion. I thought you could do that. It would be very strange if it didn't let you do that. Also, caffeinated's pretty good for the procs. Yeah, but I mean, the extended thing is the main reason why it's taken so long. Because that's new content. But new rooms and fights and everything. Because the, what is it? Like, the remake of the basic one is already done. Okay, so I need... I should be able to do this with Fang Feast and then a normal attack from from Flint. Yeah, I think I heard that, where you could, like, duplicate Malice multiple times during the final fight. I don't think I've ever experienced that bug myself, but I have seen it. Because I think I saw it when Disaster Squad was doing stuff. Yeah, I would expect that they'd give an update. Oh, how am I gonna hit for that? Here, melt this wall, Tinder. Also, I will be right back. I need to take a 1-minute break. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get this underway. Interesting. Oh, that's right, I can take the stairs. I can just backtrack and go all the way to the one thing and take the stairs up. I just noticed that. Shit. Yeah, because I opened up that shortcut from there. That will totally work. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Curse remake. There's also like the multi-ending heroes one that I really enjoyed the demo for. Just for the goofiness with it. And I'm definitely going to have to... I'm looking forward to when it comes out on March 11th so I can make the time to just try and find all the other endings. I had to do some saved shenanigans to be able to get beyond the 15 cap. I want to say I found something like 30. Oh, nice. Take that, Switch. I mean, with Next Fest, there's going to be more to take care of as well. I mean, I was actually really excited to see the Croak God demo out. Because I saw the announcement trailer for it quite a while back. And I've been meaning to, just been trying to keep an eye on it to be able to play. Does it actually let me do the telepagers? Oh! It would be awfully funny if you just go into Mr. Moon's office. And it's like, hi, Flint. I want to say maybe the blue terminals are up this way. I want to leave, mostly because I'm pretty sure everything respawns if I do that. Either way, guess it'll be interesting to see how many I can tackle. The Poorkeeper's also getting one. Oh, I guess it just leads back this way. Huh. I'm definitely missing the green one. That is curious. I guess there was a reason to come back this way. So now I'm trying to remember where the blue terminals were. I think they were over that way, though. Yeah, well, I guess I should check just to be certain. Nah, it was just leading back to this one. Okay. No, I've seen them. They're real, damn it. Ah, and there we are. Okay, beautiful. It's been a while since I've seen a boss. I wouldn't be too surprised to see one. So I do need to get these folks healed, because they are definitely hurting. Save restoration. Just said I was gonna save restoration. I wonder if Wolfgang's thing goes through shields when it's like that. Okay, it does not. Good to know either way. Like, game, why do you give me puzzles like this? I'm not good at puzzles. It's not my forte. I see, I need to have... Okay. So I need patches right there. Oh, but then I need that... Okay. Oh, I don't think you were technically supposed to be able to do that, but that was like pixel perfect. I'm gonna take it. Flamethrower guy does more damage. Okay, maybe one more fight, then I'll get that level up. Okay, I'm expecting a boss fight behind the big door. That's when you throw the Lexa chip and, you know, a boss guarding it. I should probably get the vending machine. But I think I have enough Earland items to carry. Watch that not be the case. Oh, it was like a scanner. I thought it was like, oh, I think I see something from behind. Whoa, this must be wherever After Inc. manufactures its shield technology. Lexa ships have got to be up ahead. Let's keep moving. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully that's genuinely the case. I mean, those icicles looked suspicious, but I didn't think I'd get a sun gem out of it. Oh, there's the vending machine. And this one is only 15 coins. I feel like I'm not being extorted. Watch the boss be like, I poisoned that vending machine. Yes, there it is. This is wherever After Inc. manufactures the Lexa chips. Sci-fi hacking intensifies. Got it! Whoa, nice job. That easy, huh? Easy. I had to quantum splice the firewall through a glorp synced bypass socket, then oscillate the frop nodes with a dynamic kernel matrix. Only once I inverted the polycatch. Only once I inverted the polycatch was I able to break through and print the chip. Yeah, duh. Come on, guys, let's grab that chip. The thing that we're just letting sit there when anyone could take. Using this chip, you can finally warp to the real world. Hold it right there. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you all managed to worm your way out of the consequences of your actions. I'm gonna need you to hand over the Lexa chip. Now. Absolutely not. Mind your business, Moon. We earned this chip fair and square, so stay back. You don't know what you're dealing with here. I don't want to hurt you, but I can't let you go to the real world with reckless plans to harm the company. So one more time, give me the chip. Flynn, do you really want to see your friends get hurt? Mr. Moon's got a gun! Look, I'm sorry we lied to you. But if you let us go to the real world, we can take down this company once and for all. Oh, kid, I'm sorry to laugh at you. I really am. What do you think is going to happen once you get to the real world, You'll give the CEO a firm talking to, maybe ruffle her hair a bit, and poof, problem solved? Even then, you really believe Ever After Inc. won't just slot someone else right into her chair? We're going to sever the telepager network so that everything can just go back to normal. Ever After Inc. is enslaving all of us, can't you see that? We'll all be better off without them. It's not up to you to decide that for everyone. I would not be better off, and neither would many of your coworkers. You guys just don't get it. You don't know anything. You're too self-absorbed to see why some folks might prefer things as they are. Your plan is not only ludicrous, it's misguided and selfish. Let me ask you guys, did you put the pieces together yet? Do you know how I found out about your plans? Who told me about your betrayal? Well, I certainly didn't piece it all together on my own. Tinder, it's better they hear from you, right? Gasp. Have they been paid? Is it a bribe? It's not true. It's true. I'm sorry. Mr. Moon offered me a shit ton of money. What? Why would you do that? I can't believe it. This whole thing, it was your plan to begin with. Look, I think we've already lost. I was a fool for believing we could climb our way up the company and make a real difference. You have to understand, I never cared about toppling this company on some kind of moral grounds. I never cared about saving anyone else's storybook. All I wanted was my body and my castle back, that's it. And well, I made a deal with Mr. Moon in exchange for telling him about our plans. When did you tell him? It was right after the CEO came and told us the Director of Storybook Affairs job wasn't available anymore. Well, folks, we were thrown quite a curveball here. I'm really sorry for misleading you. I truly thought you and your team would be the right fit for the Director of Storybook Affairs position, Flint. And I mistakenly thought the higher-ups were on board with it, too. Look, there'll be another opportunity someday, yeah? You've already achieved so much at this company, and heck, you'll make a great project manager for the time being. I'm sure the real world ain't it all it's chalked up to be anyway. Sorry again, folks, but I'd best be going too. Don't be a stranger. Are you kidding me? Now what? So we did all that work for absolutely nothing? That was our only hope for getting to the real world and ending this nightmare. I just want my castle back. I want my body back. I want things back to normal. Tinder dear, this is a setback, but we can't give up. There's gotta be a way. Ugh. I gotta cool off before I do something I regret. I'll meet you all back in our office. I'm gonna go betray you all. Hey, welcome, Divine Chaos. This is a setback for sure, but I might have an idea. It's called shooting Tinder before they reach Mr. Moon. Let's regroup back at the office and maybe we can figure this out. Mr. Moon! There's something you should know. Can we talk in your office? The plan was to apprehend you all when you arrived at this planet's surface and then secretly let Tinder go. Even though that part of the agreement fell through, I still intend to honor the rest of our deal. For Tinder's honesty and help, as agreed, I will be sending her home to some other fantasy storybook. We'll be sending her up in some unoccupied castle where she can live in peace. Once there, we'll also be removing Tinder's collar, which will of course restore her body to its normal size and power. Her telepager access will be revoked, of course, so she will be in that isolated storybook for the remainder of her days, unable to cause any harm to the company. Well, Tinder, your new castle is waiting. Head to the telepager at the facility's entrance, and a guard will be waiting to escort you to your new homeworld. I thank you. Sorry, but I don't regret what I've done. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope someday you'll come to understand it. Goodbye. Tinder has left the party. I'm sorry that you were betrayed. Now we're even. Yeah, Mr. Moon's like, you betrayed me, someone betrayed you, we're square here. But Tinder was finally able to understand the true nature of your plan, and I hope you will too. So I'll give you one more chance. Give me the Lexa chip, and nobody needs to get hurt here. Never! Ah, very well. Well, Patches! Enough! Just so you can't manufacture more of these Lexa chips. I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to do this. I'm leaving now. It would be wise of you not to follow. Although he's supposed to be like, not like you can, and then sets the self-destruct. Get up, everyone. We gotta go after him. Let's go. Stop! Still not giving up? I really don't want to hurt you guys again, but you're gonna leave me with no choice. Oh, I can't research him! I don't think we can actually... This is one of those hopeless boss battles. Hey, welcome, Universe Man. Oh, I can't believe I keep messing it up. He's impossible to damage. It's over now. You all think you're doing the right thing. I can even respect it. But you don't see the bigger picture. We have to stop you. I'm sorry that it had to end this way. I wish you would have listened. I absolutely hate this part of the job, but this ends here. What the? Tinder! It's overloading the shield. Can't hold on much longer. Tinder, we're at 0 HP. Tinder? You damaged my shield. You actually punctured holes into my shield. Ah! Go and catch him. Tinder, you came back for us. You're hurt. We can't leave you here. Let's get you home. Besides, Mr. Moon has an open door policy on his office. I'm pretty sure we can go rough him up at any point. How are you feeling, Tinder? You sold us out after everything we've been through. Sounds like you had everything all worked out for yourself. Why come back to help us? Hey, I just couldn't go through with it. I was standing at the telepager ready to leave this all behind me. But I couldn't do it. Guess I'm not as self-serving as I thought. Besides, I'm attached to this castle. You did save our lives, so I guess you get like a 50% forgiveness. Only after you betrayed us. Look, I'm not expecting you to forgive me. My actions were completely driven by my own self-interest. They always have been. One thing I want you to know is that coming back for you came at a great cost to me. Mr. Moon made it clear that this would be my only chance to get my body back. The tech to remove this collar and revert me back to my original form. He said it'd be destroyed if I went back on our agreement. In other words, I'll be stuck like this forever. Wait, what? Yeah, it turns out this collar has only one key. And now, since I went back on my agreement with Mr. Moon, that key is surely destroyed. So yes, rescuing you guys, it sealed my fate. Wow, Tinder, that's seriously... Again, I'm not seeking your forgiveness. I guess that gets it to like 75% forgiveness. My betrayal was unforgivable. But please, don't let my sacrifice go to waste. All I ask is that you let me help you finish what we started. I'm sold. Welcome back, Tinder. Wolf King's like immediately at 120% forgiveness. Honestly, Tinder, we've been through so much. I of course resent your choice to go behind our backs. I do, however, understand it. So I'll just be filing an HR grievance. I trust that you won't be doing anything like this again. The way I see it, your quick thinking with the laser is the only thing that might help us defeat Mr. Moon. So yeah, I'm good to move forward. What do you think, Flint? I can't forgive you! As you said yourself, your betrayal was unforgivable. So no, I can't forgive you. But I can move forward and put this behind us. Oh, I'm actually surprised that it didn't do the entire thing where it's like, but thou must. If we're really going to purge Ever After Inc. from our storybooks, then we have a lot of work to do. And we can't do it without you. That means a lot, Flint. Thank you. I won't let you guys down. I promise I'll stick with you to the end. Now that that's settled, let's talk next steps. Mr. Moon took the Lexa chip, and we still needed to get to the real world. So we gotta go after him. Use that force field creation laser on his already existing force field seemed to short-circuit the whole thing. We puncture some holes into his force field. Maybe there's a chance we can actually damage him now. Mr. Moon could be anywhere now. Where are we gonna find him? Luckily, it seems Mr. Moon still hasn't alerted anyone outside the R&D department about our plans. He's still keeping this close to his chest, probably to save face. Which means we can freely explore. Great, then let's go find him. Maybe we can search around the office for clues? Sounds like a plan. First things first. Save our game. If things crash, I want to make sure that I don't lose a lot of progress. Ooh, telepager software update. Your resident IT bird here, just emailing you to let you all know about the new update to the Ever After Ink telepager system. Our telepagers now display how many sun gems and ink bottles are left in each storybook. But remember, this feature is totally optional. If you really want to collect them all, that's on you. Oh, Captain Silver. Our dear Flint. I never thought I'd be reaching out to you again. I don't hold it against you. In fact, I've got a fair bit of respect for your mission. But ignoring Blackheart's final wishes, aye, that'd be a grave breaking of the pirate code, and it brought me no small shame it did. Put it on the blame on Granny. It was all her fault. Truth is, I got myself a new quest, but I can't take it on alone. I've scoured the seas high and low looking for a crew as stout-hearted as ye lot, and I've found none to match your grit. Meet me in the jungles of Molten Maw Isle, where I've made me new residence, and I'll share more of what I've uncovered. Yeah, I guess we're definitely in the endgame if we're at the part where we're seeing where all the optional stuff is. So, let's see. Oh, I'm missing a lot in the Adventures of Flint Buckler. Got all the ink from there. Still missing a bunch of it. Okay, so Red Riding Hood's done. Icefall Chronicles 3 Sun Gems. 5 Sun Gems in Trevor Cove and Innsbeak. See, that's the thing. I'm not sure if it's like places like the Forbidden Wing of the library. In all honesty, I'll probably use a guide for that. I don't think it's that major to search for them all. Unless it says a point of no return, I'm not too worried. Because, I mean, it might also be with the Staircase of Success thing. You have a lot of ink at this point. Actually, the one thing I do want to do with the Sun Gems is buy Tinder's skill from there. So I'm curious what the ink upgrade for it is. Maybe it'll actually make Tinder a bit more useful. Because I know I could do... You'll probably do a good chunk of the Staircase of Success at this point, but I don't think I can make it all the way to the top. Okay, Brutal Ambush, Breakthrough Wooden Shields. See, but that's why Tinder is not useful. If it was Breakthrough Metal Shields, then I could see Tinder getting more use with this. The reason I don't like Blustery Ballad is it's just a chance to blow things off the shields. I'm pretty sure I bought all the outfits from Dracula. Yeah. And there's that, and I still have no idea what the wildlife is that they need. Maybe the side quest for Captain Silver will shine some light on that. That's the other thing, by adding Burn to both Patch's and Eva's abilities, makes it very much that I'm not going to have too much trouble inflicting burn on stuff. And since Tinder's entire thing is inflict and burn, makes it a lot less useful. But yeah, that's kind of the problem there. I feel like Tinder is the weakest character of the lot. Shiver me timbers, you got me message. Welcome to me new home. It's been many a moon, Flint. I hope after all we went through, your crew has found what you're looking for. We're working on it. Sorry again for going against Blackheart's final wishes and giving the treasure to Ever After Inc. Our lad, I understand. You got your own quest to chase. Let's leave the past in the past. I didn't call ye all here to shed salty tears. Hey, he's got... What he did is he sent out a pigeon, the pigeon went to Ever After Inc.'s branch, and then posted the email. Yeah, I got it figured all out, where'd it go? You're here because there be another treasure to find, and it lies right here on this island. Alright, that's right. I've been doing me research. This stash surely is only a fraction of Blackheart's bounty, but it's still a fine haul. And I be needing your help to claim it. So what do you say, lad? Will you lend a hand? Haha, that's the spirit. So listen closely. The treasure lies in Molten Maw Volcano. I've made it that far. Here's the riddle that points to its location. Oh, goddammit, I can't do riddles? Take the cap of pink, not green or blue. Let wind move through the sleeping stone and forge a path once overgrown. Alright, you get that? I'm counting on you to find the treasure for me. So you're not coming. Alright, I'm getting too old for caves and adventuring, lad. But find them for me and I'll make it worth your while. Come speak to me if the riddle needs repeating. I'm counting on you. Okay, so... Pink mushroom... Wind moved the sleeping stone. So probably need Wolfgang. I'm guessing the blustery ballad and the thing for growing. Growing the stuff is probably needed. It's not this one again. I remember this puzzle. Ah, damn. It's like, why don't I get a shortcut out of this? And that's gonna hit them both. I've gotta remember how this was done. So I need that closed off. And I don't have a way to get back up. What I probably have to do is put patches here, hit that and get that up. Like that. Beautiful. I did it 2 weeks ago. I should surely remember how to do it. I realize I should probably do the dragon skin thing. Burn resistance. Just a little bit off of the timing there. Yeah, I'm guessing that it... Like, I saw a blue... Yeah, because there's like a blue mushroom, a green mushroom right here, so I'm looking for a pink one. I'm guessing it's going to show a secret wall or something. Yeah, I gotta say, Poison Infusion works really well on Flint. Just for the sheer number of things that it helps. Oh, that's looking like a suspiciously interesting pink mushroom. And then I probably have to grow something in order to make this work. Honestly, I should put Healthy Glow on Flint, considering how much critters go for him instead. No, I expected to use Wolfgang for that, because the next two parts of the riddle suggested the Blustery Ballad. And then the, Ooh, I actually hit this guy while he's on fire? No. I realize Patches is very flammable. This should mean that Patches can inflict fire damage. Okay, well, I've learned my lesson. Patches is not useful for the fire guys. So I think I've seen that one, if it's the Synergy Superstar. Guess we'll find out. Oh, don't know if I can actually get back so easily. Actually, that's how I get back. This means that this one that's not the right one. I see. There we go. Leap Patches there. Then do it. Lovely. Mysterious sealed pouch. Contents are unknown. Who can open this? Oh, this pouch is locked tight. I'm not sure how to open it. Break it open! I can't. The material is really tough, and I don't want to damage what's inside. Maybe this was the treasure that Captain Silver wanted us to find? We can bring it to him to see what he makes of it. Cool. Should we leave the volcano now? I don't even think there is anything to grow. I was operating under the idea that there might be something else there. And I'm seeing that that's not the case. Oh, wrong person. Means I probably have to take the long way out. But to be fair, it really shouldn't be that bad. Unless you plunge into the lava like I do. By thunder, you found the treasure! Come, lad, open it! Ah, we couldn't figure it out. Arr, just give the seal a good twist and a hefty pull. Oh, poison. Oh, just a bottle of rum. Give it here, lad. Arr, the rum united at last. Wait, what? I thought you wanted us to find treasure. This is treasure, boy. It just happens to be mine. I stashed away this fine bottle of rum when I was but a wee lad. Some things slipped my mind. I couldn't remember where I hid it. All I had to go on was that blasted riddle I wrote for myself. Thank the stars you found it. Well, lad, you did help me out. As promised, here's your reward. Oh, nice. All offense. Good luck with your mission, me hearties. I have no doubt you'll bring down that scurvy lot ever after ink. As for me, I'll be living the quiet life in this peaceful jungle, enjoying the sweet sound of nothing. I'm in your debt, I am. Captain Silver will now come to your aid at a time when it is needed most. Goodbye to you. Drop anchor and pay me a visit anytime, you hear? Good, me lad. Hope you and your friends are still having great adventures. Always good to see you. I've got a lot of people in my debt. Which is very important. I think that's also all the side quests. So I've got one. What I can do is I can put coin badge on Tinder. Frees up a hefty bit. Yeah, I like how I've got all this stuff on Tinder. It's just for the party benefits. You know, Spiky Shell might actually be pretty useful in patches as well. I mean, it wouldn't work on everything, but it'd synergize with Taunt pretty good. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to make another combo boost. I have another Ember Stone. I think I saw that there's 3 of them. Because in the collectibles tab, it showed 3 for the, what is it? 3 Ember Stones. Would you like to undo my work and get your Emberstone back, or would you like me to forge more? Oh, okay, so it's not even... it can be reversible. That's actually pretty neat. Now the real question is, how am I going to get this on people? I think Patches is the closest one. Okay, I could take off health boost and caffeinated. In fact, that might actually be a good way. Because, yeah, I use Wolfgang a lot. Unless I have a means. Because I'd need to make 4 on Patches. I think I'm actually pretty happy with that for Patches. Oh, I think I did do a side quest for Cthulhu and got them in my debt. I can just get 1 more point. I guess I'll put on Dragon Skin for now. But yeah, healthy glow and, you know, more health would definitely be useful, especially on Flint. Flint seems to get targeted more than most. And as much as I'd love to use, like, all offense, I just don't think all offense would be a great idea on Flint. Let's rough him up with Wolfgang. Oh. So much for roughing him up with Wolfgang. Just wanted to see that extra damage in action. Also, I feel like grabbing these coins is a pretty good idea so that I can buy the remainder of the office upgrades. They do actually drop a surprisingly large amount of coins in the dungeon. Which is pretty nice because you never can get soft-locked unless you're, like, in a place. Now I can use Wolfgang. Nice. 4 damage. I guess the benefit would be more with, like, Greedy Requiem. I guess combo boost would actually be better for Patches. You know, you can pretty much make as much money if you just keep coming back to this storybook. Let's see how many office decorations I can knock out. Not certain I can buy them all. How am I doing on items? Pull up on items. Yeah, energy drink isn't it, and the perfume is not nearly as good as it might be. They don't seem to last very long. So telepager's upgraded. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have enough money for this at all. I should, yeah. There's just no way. I mean, the good thing is it's not too terrible. I can get most of these just by, you know, grinding money. Oh, before we go and try and rough up Mr. Moon, probably should make sure everyone's topped off. Even though I think pretty much everyone is, except like Flint had 3 hit points missing. He's not here! Oh, he left his safe open. But Mr. Moon's safe was left open. Let's take a look. The cover is faded and the title has been worn off. This must be his book. I wonder what this book is. It's so worn I can't even make out the title. Do you think Mr. Moon is inside? Only one way to find out. Which would certainly explain a lot. Oh, there's one sun gem in here. Looks like the storybook itself has fallen apart. Whoa, where are we? It's so peaceful. What's all this blackness? It's like chunks of the world are missing. I don't know, but it certainly doesn't look safe. This place is strange, but Mr. Moon's got to be here somewhere, and we need to find him. Let's go. Oh, that... These are looking very interesting. Note to self, its hands no longer move, but they still point the way. The password is frozen in time. So 1 second, fixing just one thing. I'll be good to continue. There's a combination lock on the door. Try entering the code. Oh, I'm assuming that I have to get like a clock. And that'll give me whatever code. Oh, Mr. Moon, why would you give me puzzles? Damn it, I don't want to do puzzles. I want to get revenge. All enemy attacks have a chance to be dodged. Oh, that one looks really good. It's probably expensive. Only 3? That's actually not bad. The hard part is... I don't think I could actually make enough. It's 13 between Combo Boost and Buckler Barrage and Poison Infusion. That being said, maybe Patches can wear it. Because maybe combined with Taunt, that would be pretty useful. The trinket was secretly toxic, Fred. I don't think we gotta worry about this. After all, you can take a look outside. Here, there's nothing there. His hands no longer move, but they still point the way. The password is frozen in time. Over there. I think they'd give me a seal thing so I could just go over there and push the button. The worst part is that probably gives me the key that I need to get in there. I know it's a clock. I just don't know where I've seen one. Oh, there's a book right here. Dear Diary, the mysterious void continues to creep over our humble hamlet. Today it even swallowed an entire home, gone as if it had never been. Everything is fading away, and I cannot help but wonder why. Still, I try my best to carry on, and despite all this, that darned mouse is still bugging me. It stole my cheese and took it into its mouse hole. Oh, I'm too clever though. As soon as the mouse scurried inside, I sealed it with the bookshelf. Nearly broke my back pushing the darn thing, but oh, what a triumph it was. Oh, nice. Now the real question is... a wedge of cheese. Oh, I see. I need to go up there. Oh, no, no, no. Need to open a gate. It's progression. They even got cheese. Please, help yourself to my juicy carrots and fiery red tomatoes. When fully grown, of course. A nice carrot. Good thing they stipulate that it's a nice carrot. Okay, let me see. Ooh, when it's a half moon? You know, I'm thinking that this is probably the solution, that the, it said fiery red tomatoes. So this is almost certainly what it is. Oh, well, there is the seal thing. A game, you can't taunt me with that. And there's the clock. A much-needed clock. Note, the village gate will be open once the farmer's market is ready to begin. The bread should not be on either edge of the display, and the cheese should be directly next to it. It is imperative that the carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. Oh, and there should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. Ah, no, it's one of those puzzles. Why would you do this to me, game? Okay, so it's like 4:30. Nice, and there's the sun gem. Now the question is, how the hell do I get out of this? Like, you can have the sun gem, but you're trapped here forevermore. Oh, well, that works too. It's fishy. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not the best way to store fish. Who knows how long it's been sitting out there for. Let's quickly save, just in case. It'd be an awful shame if the game were to crash. Okay, so the clock was in here. Nice. Nothing beats this. Now the question is, did I actually find all 6 things? It was like 5... Was there 5 or 6 plates? There was 6 plates. I said 6, and then I'm like, wait a second, was it 5 or 6? There's still the pumpkin up there. Can't solve it without the pumpkin. Sounds like water's flowing from somewhere, but where? How do I get rid of this block? I guess the first question is, where's the damn water flowing from? Because I'm guessing that switch opens the bridge. Didn't do anything. very curious. There has to be a way up there. See, now I'm hearing the sound of water flowing again. But from where? Oh, I can actually go around that. Okay, beautiful. Well, that explains then. I genuinely thought that that was blocking me entirely. Which means now I can get up there with Eva. Provided I have patches. Okay, so now I understand. This was to get the rat over here. The water was just a red herring. Yeah, I noticed the gaps afterwards. You know, the funny thing was, you know, I saw myself fall in like 2 or 3 times from that. But I guess that I thought that the seal was too big. Oh, you... Come on. Game, what are you doing there? You know, sometimes you just get on the wrong track with things. And I guess that was one of them. When I heard the flow in water, I thought it might be associated with that block. You know, maybe it was going to lower it temporarily or something. A spooky vegetable. Okay, between the bread and carrot. I feel like there's probably more things I should be putting. I feel like there should be another... Okay, make sure the beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. The fish must be at one of the ends of the display. Cheese and pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Beginning to think the fish has to be here. Ah, I thought I had it. Oh, because the beet has to be between the cheese and pumpkin. I almost had it. I wonder if I could, like, shift it down one. Yeah, I think that could probably work. If I just shift everything over one and put the fish at the other end. I guess we'll see. Oh no! Okay, carrot is left to the pumpkin. And one item between the bread and the carrot. So that gets fulfilled. Bread isn't on any of the edges. Cheese is directly next to it. The beet... Oh, damn it! I messed it up with the beet again. Between the cheese and the pumpkin. But not next to the bread. I keep forgetting the damn beet. Okay, cheese and pumpkin. But it can't be next to the bread. But can I mix these up? Probably not, because then that would mean that the carrot is messed up. Yeah, and there has to be one item between the bread and carrot, but I can't move the carrot over and swap with the fish, because otherwise, then that would ruin it. That's the problem. Cheese has to be next to the bread, and then the carrot has one space between it. One item between the bread and the carrot. That doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be on the left. Just that the carrot has to be to the left of the pumpkin. Oh, the note on the gate is about it opening. The farmer's mountain thing has to be... I feel like I need to get the thing with the beet squared away. Because if I put the pumpkin there, then I have to put the fish at the end here. But then that's the problem with the bread. I gotta figure out how the damn beet gets placed. That's what's throwing me off. It feels like the beet needs to be here, with like the bread and cheese here. Or I could do bread and cheese here, I guess. But that's the problem again. Either way, it puts the bread in a very bad position. Yeah, the carrot has to be left of the pumpkin. Something else. Yeah, that wouldn't work because then... Okay, maybe... And then that's going to still mess up. Because even if I put the fish here, and then the pumpkin here, there's still not one item between the carrot and the bread. I am so bad at these logic puzzles. Oh my goodness. Because yeah, if I swap this over with the cheese... then I have the problem that there has to be one item between the bread. And the problem is the fish has to be on the edge, so I can't do that. And the bread can't be on the edge either. This is why I'm terrible at these puzzles. This carrot has to be left of the pumpkin, which either locks the fish into here, and I need as much space as possible for the cheese and the pumpkin. Oh, to put the pumpkin on the second plate? I see, because if the cheese gets put... It didn't specify that the cheese has to be left of the pumpkin. The problem then becomes that I run into that issue with the bread. Shit, this one is pretty rough. The problem is then I have to put the fish here. And even if I do the cheese there, and put the bread there, then I can't put the beet there. Because that fulfills the thing with the bread and the carrot. But if I move the cheese here, then the beet is no longer between those two. Oh, to put the beet there? That could work. Oh, I guess it doesn't work. Yeah, because there's something wrong with that one. Let's see. Because there needs to be only one item between the bread and the carrot. But as you can see, there's 3 items. It's like that one thing that trips you up at the very end. Yeah, because if I put the bread here, then the carrot has to be there. Or the carrot could be here. Pumpkin could go there, but then I run into the problems with the beet. Because the pumpkin has to be left to the right of the carrot. That almost looked like it could work. See, it almost felt like it could work. That's why, because there's not one item between the bread and the carrot. It's like, damn it. It's like the beet can't be... The hard part is the beet can't be on the edges because it has to be between the pumpkin and the cheese. But by doing that, you've got it to where these have to pretty much be between each other. I'm trying to see how I can do this. That locks in the cheese there, which means then I have to put the fish here. But then that's a problem as well. Because the cheese isn't next to it. Okay, maybe we can try carrot there, and then cheese here. No. Oh, because then the beet isn't there. Damn. I thought I almost had it. Oh, the fish note? Let's see. Make sure the beet is somewhere between the cheese and pumpkin, but not next to the bread. And the fish must be at one of the ends of the display. Feels like the one little thing that just keeps tripping me up at the end. I realize that's not going to work either. Maybe. Just maybe. No. Damn it. Thought I almost had it. Like, cheese is next to it. Cheese is between... The beet is between the cheese and pumpkin. The carrot is to the left of the pumpkin. But, there's more items between the carrot and the bread. Cheese has to be adjacent. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm terrible at these kind of puzzles. I'll give it like a few more minutes, and if I still mess it up, then there's probably a solution posted somewhere. No, that won't work. That can't be that one. The cheese has to be... Dangnabbit, I thought I almost... Oh, I see why. The pumpkin... The beat's no longer between the two. Maybe. Cheese? Oh, no, the cheese won't work then with the beat. However... It's still not good. That's right, because it has to have one item between the carrot and the bread. But I can't shift it with the beat. And I can't shift the beat either without ruining it. Hey, welcome, Cat. We, it's a logic puzzle. Unfortunately, I am very illogical. So I'm trying to figure out the positioning for it. It's imperative that the carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin, and there should be exactly one item between the bread and carrot. The bread should not be on either edge of the display, and the cheese should be directly next to it. Make sure the beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. And the fish must be at one of the ends of the display. And this is tripping me up because either I put myself in a position where the beet isn't between them, or some other kinds of problem result in. It is a little bit frustrating. I figure if I mess it up for a few more minutes, then I'm gonna just look at the solution. I feel like the bread needs to be on either this one maybe switch, like the cheese and the pumpkin. Oh, then that's the problem. The carrot would have to be here, but then it's not to the left of the pumpkin. Unless the carrot is right there. Put the fish here, but then the beet doesn't work. No. Oh, fucking hell. I almost thought I was cooking there for a moment. Because there has to be one item between the carrot and the cheese. Let's swap them and see if it works. There it is. Oh, fucking hell. I am saving before I... Well, there's probably a save point up there. Okay, I'm remembering this for future reference. Okay, everyone's maxed out. Thank goodness. I told you, I'm bad at these logic puzzles. But it might take a while, but I'll get there in the end. You made it. I expected you'd be coming for me. My logic puzzles didn't stump you, as long as I thought they would. Do you know where we are? Do you have any idea yet? This is the storybook I come from, Starla 2. This is our homeworld. Beautiful, right? At least, it used to be. Mr. Moon, what happened here? Why does your storybook look like this? This place, once it was a picture book for children. A gentle bedtime tale, set in a quiet little hamlet. Each night, the townsfolk would whisper their goodnights, and their dreams would drift upward, watched over by the moons and the stars. watched over by me and Starla, the love of my life. But one day, the void appeared. A creeping black nothingness that gradually started swallowing our world bit by bit. Our village getting smaller and dimmer, the void threatening everything we hold dear. It took me a while, Cat, to get there. That's why I say I'm bad at it. This used to be the most beautiful spot to look over the valley. Now, only this small sliver of the night sky remains. You see, friends, this is what happens when a storybook is no longer read. As the readers forget, the story begins to forget itself too. Wait, what do you mean? Storybooks are willed to life by the imagination of their readers. But when stories stop being read, well, they simply fade away, ceasing to exist. We love this place, keeping the night sky lit, watching over our beloved neighbors. It was a joy and honor to keep watch over the village each night, high above it all. But alas, our story wasn't cherished as others were. As folks stopped reading our humble story, as the pages were no longer turned, our world began to fade away. You see, Ever After Inc. came to us when our world was on the brink, just as it seemed we'd all vanish for good. They offered us a way out, a future. They gave everyone a place at their company, and they saved our lives from the void. I owe them everything. They remembered us when no one else could. So tell me, Flint, you'd bring down Ever After Inc., knowing that without it, the bridges between storybooks would no longer be possible. Would you really let the quieter tales, the ones not lucky enough to be as loved as yours, slip away into the void? Maybe one day, the adventures of Flint Buckler will stop being read. Maybe your world will start to fade just like mine did. What then? You have our sympathy, Mr. Moon, but Ever After Inc. is a poison. Subjecting all of us storybook characters to corporate slavery is not a solution. Ever After Inc. took my body and my home. There's gotta be another way to save your story, to save all the stories fading away. So just like, kid, sometimes you have to suck up and do the work you don't want to do. We weren't just gonna be able to keep living in these storybook fantasies forever. Look, Mr. Moon, just give us the Lexa chip you took from us and we'll be on our way. We know your shield tech is busted now. That means we can do some real damage to you if we have to. No! I will protect my family at all costs. But if you want to jeopardize everything I love, then you'll have to come and take it from me. Starla, my love, are you ready? Yes, I'll try my best. Then let's settle this once for all. Mr. Moon's shield has been weakened. You can now puncture it with any normal attack. Mr. Moon, former boss, current boss fight. Mr. Moon's shield has now been weakened and can be punctured with any standard attack. Make sure you're thinking about which direction you're attacking from. As Mr. Moon's dedicated companion, Starla will provide support for him by repairing his shield and occasionally powering him up. Yeah, 80's pretty big. He's getting powered up for sure. Diamond, thank you for the sub. Let's see. It actually would be good to sub in. I feel like patches would probably be pretty useful. Oh, nice! Well, that one was a little bit easier to dodge than I thought it would be. Can you stack Bear Boost? That's the most important question. Oh, you can stack it! Oh, that is broken beyond all belief. Okay, that is probably going to be game-breaking if you actually can do that. So I'm not going to stack that to stupid high levels. Also, I do like the entire cow jumping over the moon. Yeah, that is going to be so broken. Starla! That's it! You're all going to pay for that! Oh, he angry. He is very angry. I wonder if it can also stack by items. So we're going to test this out. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't extend the duration. Okay, we definitely need to heal up on Clint. Oh, he can actually heal his shield? That's illegal, man. It's very illegal. Actually, it might be a good idea to open first with patches. Because then I can do the full attack with barrage. Okay, so he's lost his defense, so that's a good thing. But I'm still kind of hurting. Oh, he's got a really good boss theme as well. Star always gets me. You're still not giving up, huh? Time to show you what it really means to be a moon. It's gonna moon us! Well, that too. I can finally use these chocolate chip cookies. Oh, hey, welcome, Super. Now starting to overthink the lasers. Yeah, that's definitely a really nice boss fight. Oh, he leveled that up. Plus, I gotta say, the entire cow jumping over the moon thing is a nice little touch. For an attack. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, as a boss fight, it's really good. Enough! He's had enough! Are you okay? You've bested me. I didn't think you could win. I've never seen such tenacity. Maybe you actually are capable of facing Ever After Inc. head on. You are all dead set on this mission, huh? There's nothing I can do to stop you, is that right? We need to do this. I always thought Ever After Inc. was the future. Our future. What do you think we should do? I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. What do you think? I don't think anyone is right or wrong here. Ever After Inc. saved us, and they saved countless others from fading away in forgotten storybooks. But they didn't do so out of love or care of these stories. They used us. They knew we needed them. Besides, we're not blind to the harm Ever After Inc. is doing. Is it worth it? Is our existence really worth it? I think we need to let this go. We've had a good run. Starlight, but our home, our storybook. I know, but how can we decide our home is worth the sacrifice? Ever After Inc. keeps getting bigger. The damage they're inflicting is increasing, and there will be a point at which they're truly unstoppable. I think this is our last chance to set things right. This team of employees is powerful. If anyone stands a chance, it's them. And if this is the will of the majority of storybook characters, we shouldn't stand in their way. You're right. It pains me to admit it, but you're right. I'm gonna give you back the Lexa chip I took from you. Please, just... I hope this is the right choice. Don't let me down. Before we shut down the telepagers, you can go live anywhere you want. Yeah, just go pick the nicest storybook you can find and go there. This is our home. I don't have any meaning anywhere else. With all due respect, I don't think any of you could possibly understand what it's like to be forgotten like this. But I see it now. Stories aren't meant to last forever. They're meant to be told and then let go. That's what gives them shape, meaning. Let fate take things from here. Should you manage to complete your mission and sever the telepager network, Starla and I can live out the rest of our days in peace. And if not, well, I guess Ever After Inc. was always meant to be our futures. We'll see. Best of luck, Flint, Tinder, Wolfgang, Eva, Patches. Can't say I'll be rooting for you, but I'll no longer be standing in your way. Goodbye. I feel like we could probably make something work. We did it. We finally have the Lexa chip and can use the telepager to go to the real world. I've just been thinking a lot about how things went with Mr. Moon. Don't lose focus now. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. The best part is, Ever After Inc. doesn't even know we're coming. The final battle awaits us in the real world. Please, do whatever necessary preparations before we leave, tie up loose ends. Then we finish this once and for all. I mean, I feel like we could just take over the company. Then we get the best of both worlds. Unless they pass a law and say fictional characters can't run companies. So I don't have all the sun gems or the ink bottles. But I feel like I've done enough. And I should be able to... Actually, I should buy whatever ink upgrades, buy a few more healing items, and then hit the real world. Just like real life. I like how they keep calling me an intern, even after I've done all this. I don't even want any of those abilities boosted. I know, it's a really good game. I had a lot of fun with this, and I would have finished it sooner if it's not for the PC problems. Which again, knock on wood, can't say that I won't cause issues. I think I've only had 2 crashes tonight, which again, knocking furiously on the wood, because I expect bad stuff to happen. But depending on how long it takes to get through the real world, I'm probably just going to try and see if I can see this through to the end tonight. I thought about doing Scarlet Hollow immediately after, but I guess it's going to just depend on how long everything takes. Well, yeah, because if the stream crashes, then, you know, I'm going to set up another time, but for whatever reason, it looks like this is more stable. So I'm just hoping that everything works. Are we here? Is this the real world? I think we made it. Oh, I didn't see you there. Why, hello. And welcome, esteemed storybook characters, to the Ever After Inc. headquarters. Right now, you're standing in the real world. Coming here is a privilege that most storybook characters will never receive, so congratulations! In this pre-recorded orientation video, you'll learn a bit more about our wonderful family. Who, me? I'm Ever After Inc.'s CEO, and also the company's founder. My name is CEO. You know, it actually would be funny if her name was something like the initials spelled out CEO. I started Ever After Inc. because I didn't just believe in happy endings, I wanted to create them. I wanted to bridge the divide between storybook characters and the people like me who love them. Without further ado, I'd like to introduce you to our company mascot. He's going to walk you through a few important ground rules concerning your time in the real world. Hello, I'm Patches. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I know. Keep watching. I'll explain it in a sec. That would actually be hilarious. You may not recognize me, but here in the real world, I'm the lovable mascot of Ever After Inc. It looks like he's fallen apart. Like you, I was a storybook character. But Ever After Inc. created me. Rather, they wrote my story and brought me out to the real world using their telepager technology. I couldn't be more grateful. Now, the first thing you need to know about your time in the real world, storybook characters are not to leave the building. We have measures in place to prevent this, so it's in everyone's best interest that we're all on the same page. The most important rule, of course, is to have fun. To have fun. Oh, Patches, this is hard to watch. It's not what it looks like, I promise. Patches had to do terrible things that they're not proud of in their younger years. I love Ever After Inc., and you will too. This is just getting worse for Patches. Now, please proceed through the door to finish your orientation. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in the real world. Goodbye. So, where to begin? So, yeah, I'm a fraud. I don't even come from a real storybook, really. The marketing department at the company wrote my story, essentially creating the perfect character to sell their products. That's, kind of messed up. Yeah. You were created just to advertise Ever After Inc.? How are you not having an existential crisis every day? In case you forgot, you were all created by some writer in the real world. Why does the reason matter? We're no different. Anyways, I loyally served as Ever After Inc.'s mascot for many years. I filmed commercials, I was treated like a celebrity, everyone loved me. That is, until the market shifted. What does that mean? I was originally created to appeal to the younger crowds. A bit edgy, a bit rebellious, a bit annoying. I heard that. Anyway, eventually my kind of character went out of fashion. Everything's gotta be all wholesome and fuzzy these days, you know? Once I stopped testing well with audiences, I was discarded. They sent me to your branch to basically do grunt work in the security room. I like to think that the last commercial that they did with Patches was he didn't even want to film it, and then they just do this Simpsons thing where it's like, I have to go now. My planet needs me. And it just was like, Patches died on the way to his home planet. And then he woke up in the IT. You told us that your one goal was to return to the real world. Why did you want to get back here so badly? Well, you see, when I was discontinued, they pulled my storybook off shelves and destroyed all the copies. I know the story I come from was a cynical cash grab designed to appeal to the least common denominator of customer. But it's where I come from, and they had no right to take it from me. I had a copy of the storybook stashed in my dressing room that I don't think they ever found. I was transferred out to the real world before I could take it with me, though. So this whole time I've been wanting to get back to the real world to retrieve it. It sounds kind of stupid when I say it all out loud. I didn't want to tell you guys the truth because, well, you wouldn't have trusted me. We'll find your storybook. You really gonna help me? You helped us, I hate to admit it, but we couldn't have made it here without you. We owe it to you to help you get your storybook back. And then we'll bring this company down, as planned. I don't know what to say. Say nothing, we're a team and that's all that needs to be said. Ever After Inc. has trampled all over us from the very beginning. We'll finally have a chance to fight back, but it won't be easy. So we need to stick together until the end. Let's go, we've got no time to waste. Locked doors are one weakness. I doubt these elevators will work for us. You are not authorized to use the elevator. Dang, just as I thought. We don't technically have clearance to be here, so it looks like we'll be climbing the stairs. I know. One more thing. This office building is pretty empty. Ever After Inc. laid off all of their human employees, you know, because storybook labor is so much cheaper. The central hub of the telepager system is on the top floor, so that's where we're headed. My dressing room, the place I stashed a hidden copy of my storybook, that's only a few floors up from here. So we'll stop there on the way up to the top. This place is crawling with security goons hired from all over their storybook network, so let's be careful. I mean, I feel like that undermines the entire it's so hard to get to the real world kind of thing a bit. If they have, like, security goons from all over the storybooks here. You know, we could have just been like, ah, yeah, we're security employees. Attention all employees, due to budget cuts, we had to remove many of our staircases. God damn it. We apologize for any inconvenience. I feel like that there's a lot they should be apologizing for. Those soldiers who have been twice promoted. They seem twice as competent, too. True, they probably have some means in place so that they can't really escape or do anything. The more powerful variant of the carrot. These guys are beat red, so don't let them beat you. I never get the timing on that. Oh, Flynn is, not doing so hot. Okay, yeah, and the worst part is, Flint is my, actually, I can probably shift Flint out, because I realize I can use the Rue Rush to be able to get... Yeah, I used everything on Mr. Moon, and I didn't expect it to be as bad as it was. Okay. Oh, the carrot counts as a spike! No! I call shenanigans on that. They hit hard. Okay, I probably should have got a vending machine before I went into the real world. I guess I can backtrack. I guess the worst case is I just have to redo this fight. But I mean, it raises a question if... I thought they were going to do something like storybook characters can't, like, survive in the real world or something. Because it does raise the question of, why don't we just take over the company ourselves? Then, we can keep all the telepagers in place, and everyone can be happy. I mean, I suppose some shenanigans would prevent that from being a genuine happy ending, but yeah, it seems like a reasonable compromise. Oh, there was a key on the shelf? I was so fixated on getting back to the vending machine. Ooh, we could do the thing like with the Uppy Psycho where it was, where you get, bleh, can't talk. Where you install Brian as the CEO on the, one route. And then he's all like, smoking and everything, and history's about to repeat itself. It reminds me, I'm excited whenever they actually do the demo for their next game. Same thing for the fella that did Lamentum. Definitely looking forward to Inanima. Okay, so... Oh, they got the evil tomatoes now. Even grumpier variant of the standard unicorn. Stay out of their way! Drop from the 40th floor? I mean, I know there isn't fall damage. Just keep picking on Flint. But still, I feel like that'd be hazardous to our health. Somehow these massive crops effortlessly hover above the ground, and just as easily smash into you. I still can't do the damn thing with it. Okay, I was gonna say, if that stem counts as sharp, admittedly I wouldn't want to jump on that barefooted, but I was gonna call shenanigans. Okay, now I see the key. I didn't think I actually had done anything with those. Oh, this might be one of the few times that Tinder is actually useful. Tinder, your moment has come. Except not really. Washbuckler statue, come to life. That's right, go for Tinder, please. So I'm gonna... Oh, no, you can't do that. That's illegal. It's against the rules. More aggressive deep one, risen from the even deeper seas. And will we see the deepest one? I want to get that guy out. Yes! You gotta have the classic palette swap. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Let's synergize. That's how you know they're stronger. Oh no, their powers have combined. Beautiful. We'll take this delightful pastry and treasure it for the few seconds that I'll actually use it. I mean, I would be kind of suspicious of boba tea that I happen to find sitting around in a treasure chest in an office, but I think it will probably be good in this case. Oh, no. A standard cultist, but more crimson and more powerful. Everyone knows if you wash in the blood of your enemies, you get more powerful. This is like Cultist 101. This place is good for some experience. There we go. That must be the way over to that. Right, see you in hell, notebooks and staplers. Oh, hey, welcome, Daniel. Apologies. I was a little too engrossed to not fall off the cubicles of potential doom. You can go down. Does it open like a shortcut now? No, not quite a shortcut. Hopefully you're having a great night, though. We're playing Ever After Ink, a kind of Paper Mario-styled RPG. I feel like I don't need more mocha points now, just because things like caffeinated or decaf can probably shoulder the burden there. Because pity parties also kind of helped in that regard. I mean, more HP would be kind of nice. Damn it. That was like a pixel off. Man, they got one hell of a big group there. These egg brutes are even tougher to crack than their standard cousins. They're kicking the shit out of Flint. Okay, so am I gonna do this? I'll probably make it work with Eva. Get rid of the shield and then that guy dies. Actually, if I'm gonna rough up that one, then I should probably keep Eva's turn. You know what they say, a stone gnome's thrown stone will send you home. Well, geez, say that 3 times fast. So I should do that, and then research. The Apex Parrot, don't mess with them. Not ideal, but I do want to try and get the research stuff done. Like its weaker cousin, the snail will hide in its shell when attacked. Draw it back out by attacking from above or below. Can I actually bite the shell? Oh, it goes through the shell! I actually thought that wouldn't work. Probably a level up, now that I think about it. Yeah, I was already close to it. I really didn't need to use that restoration. I guess depend on how many more trinket points would actually be useful. Might actually just start boosting hit points at this. Let's see. Have a lot of extra choices. Oh, I can at least use the health boost with Flint now. So if there's anyone who needs a health boost, it's them. Yeah, I did see that, Supa. I hadn't played, but I still saw the change with that. I was like, yeah, I can see why. Let's toss that down. Dear Diary, I've lost count of how long it's been since I was exiled to the stairwell, all because I wanted to rearrange some of the plants in the cafeteria. One of the flower pots is clearly out of place. I asked them why it was a problem, and they said structural instability. What does that even mean? Anyway, I'm gonna post this page of my diary on the wall so I don't lose it. Do not read this, please. Sure thing, pal. I can understand why they wanted to do that. I don't think I've actually ever used any other synergy except Restoration. But they kind of made it how it's pretty much the only thing worth using for synergies. That's unfortunate. Okay. But they really nerfed it pretty hard from what I saw. A golem-like pirate who won't hesitate to fire straight at you. Yeah, I haven't done Stairs to Success yet, but I definitely plan to do that on my own time. That's right, I don't have that option. An older lurker, more experienced and deadly. Probably gonna cut off its head. Oh, I actually lucked out then. Yeah. I think it was that I only saw it was a short duration. Due to further budget cuts, we've had to remove this piece of the walkway. Thank you for your patience and understanding. So it's a little frustrating, but... Oh, that's what they meant by structural instability. I see how it is. That is some serious budget cutbacks. I did see that the attack boost from patches can actually stack, where that looks super broken. Like, horribly broken. I did not want to use that for Mr. Moon. Due to budget cuts, we've had to remove the floor in this office. We apologize for any inconvenience. Yeah, but why did they have to install the bottomless pits? I have many questions of how they even put bottomless pits in this skyscraper. I see, we'll probably have to use patches. Shit. Not quite like that. Or that. Apparently holding shift while doing all that is pretty rough. You'll never take me alive, Robo-Dog. Or is it Robo-Pig? Ah, shit. They took me alive. Oh, they have more than one health. All shenanigans. These little gold beacons are even peskier to deal with thanks to their reinforced armor. You son of a... Ever After Inc. gave a golden overhaul to the Three Little Pigs schematic. Yeah, that... I was curious about it because I know I got it last time. And just, like, didn't really get an opportunity to use it. But Bear Boost definitely seems very broken. Because that's why I've been trying to stack attack power on Flint. With multi-attack from Buckler Barrage, it's just... they have many options. Do pretty good damage from multi-hit. Same thing with, like, Poison Infusion. That's just, like, incredible on Flint. Oh, thank goodness, a save point. I'm a little bit worried about crashes. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the energy drink. Due to budget cuts, we had to remove the stairwell door on this floor. We apologize for any... God damn it. You could make like an anomaly hunt out of this game. Ah, my dressing room. Being in here sure brings back memories. Now, let me grab my book and let's get out of here. I stashed it right behind the counter here. It's not here! Looking for something, friends? Hee hee. Who are you? I'm Patches, the lovable teddy bear. Hang on, what? That's me? I'm Patches. No, you were Patches. I'm the new Patches. I hope we don't get in a situation where we have to, like, shoot the real Patches. The rebranded Patches. Nice to meet you. I can't tell them apart. Ever After Inc. They replaced me? Yeah, there's nothing to be surprised about. Cute and cuddly is what sells these days, brother. And the more punky types like you, well, no offense, but it's a bit outdated. First of all, I'm not your brother. And whatever, I don't care about any of that anymore. I'm just here for one thing. There was a book behind the counter there. Where is it? Oh, that copy of your book? I found it and returned it to corporate. I'm sure they destroyed it. My book, it's gone? Okay, brother, I'm sensing some very extreme emotions from you. You think? Hey, yelling is never appropriate for the workplace. You know what? I'm gonna remove myself from this toxic environment. Goodbye. Patches has poison-resist, it seems. Come on, we're going after him. Wait, Patches! Hey, where do you think you're going, fatso? You stole my book. You realize that was the last copy? Whoa there, little bro. I know you're upset about being replaced, but that's no excuse to yell at me. Oh good, security's here. They'll sort this out. I know. They both look like they've seen better days. What seems to be the problem here? This group is harassing me. Please help. Hang on. These are the intruders we were warned about. For the last time, can you stop pointing that thing at me? Oops, sorry. Well, it's with me. Heroes delight in the fight and wear bright green to attract all the attention to themselves in battle. And they also have armor. This is very bad. No. Oh, come on, Poison Proc, save me. Oh, that's right, it does like the tentacle tongue thing. There. Getting a stun off of them is going to be at least somewhat helpful. abomination reinforced by the dark magic of their cultist contemporaries. Okay, how am I doing this? I feel like getting at least one of them out is probably a good idea. Oh, nice! I didn't expect that extra agile to do so well there. Oh. I didn't expect the space mash-in to do so bad there. That's right, go for patches. Everyone likes to bully Flint, it seems. Be an awful funny thing if we get... Oh, what the hell? Oh, I haven't seen that attack in a while. It would be awful funny if we had to then fight patches immediately after this. Yes, the heart. That's the only thing. Look, I don't want any trouble here. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna, Hey! Whatever, there's no use chasing him. He said the copy of my book I've been hiding has already been destroyed. Guess that's it then. My storybook is gone forever. I'm so sorry, Patches. Whatever, it's not like there was a world to go back to. You saw Mr. Moon's book. No readers means the world ceases to exist. But still, that book was sentimental to me. About it, how can I even justify my own existence? Think of it this way. You're totally untethered to your past now. Eva's right. You may have been created as a tool for Ever After Inc., but now you can start over completely. At least once we're through with them. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess it's just the principle of it all. I was determined not to be erased. Okay, well, what's done is done. Ever After Inc. has to go down. I'm ready to see this through to the end. Just a few more floors until we're at the top. That's the spirit. And hey, looks like the security guards dropped a key. You think it'll unlock a door around here? What else would it be? His house key? I mean, it's awfully convenient that only the storybook worlds, rather than the actual characters and everything associated with them, are the only thing that vanish. Because otherwise this would be a little bit more dire. Damn it, it's got the highway robbery prices. Due to budget cuts, we had to remove the stairwell door on this floor. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. I like how they only removed the door, but they still have it to where a door would be fully functional. Besides, why are they even doing budget cutbacks if they can get money from any storybook world? I mean, I guess it's more played for the laughs. Gotta say, Frog Kiss is very OP. The greenest and wisest of the cultists. They have in fact gone green. That is going to be a good question. Probably Rue Rush will be enough. Should check and see how many trinket points that I need for anything. It's been a while. Yeah, because Caffeinated's one that could definitely be useful. I've got all the defense boosts used. Caffeinated would be really good to put on them. There we go. Now we have patches with, like, all the health. Yeah, 40. Because I think Eva just works better just having him as more of the mage kind of build-up. Even though combo boost would be very nice to have on them. I was about to say, how did it block things? Oh, hey, welcome, Courtney. No, I actually had Mr. Moon without too much trouble, but I also found out that Patch's boost basically makes it very easy to take care of. Oh, there it is. I'm just fixing one thing with the pop-out chat. Kind of messed up at one point. There, now I can see things. Oh, the barrels! Well, thank you for the reminder with that. I know I messed up with, like, the stalactite on the silver fight. Oh, the barrel destroys! That's illegal. All shenanigans. Fully matured angler. The red hue comes from the blood of their victims. Always forget. That's okay. Worst case, I just go back and get it later. Ranked above the cyber soldier in the cyber army, they're more resilient and disciplined. Okay, so when it does 2 beeps, that's when it's gonna explode. That is good to know. Yeah, good night, Moon. I have to admit, I really did love the fact with the cow jumping over the moon for an attack. That was a very nice touch. I just think it was a really well-designed fight, all in all. We'll go with hit points. I don't think there's too many more trinket points that I could really benefit from. At least not without doing, you know, things that I might have missed. I feel like I have enough stuff for Moko points. This extra hot spout shoots out extra hot emberlings. I still feel like that the CEO needs to have her name be something that the initials are CEO. It'd just be really funny. These emberlings are so hot, their fire burns blue. You do well to avoid any contact. No, I'm gonna do that on my own time because I get the feeling that 100 floors is gonna take a lot of time to do. So it seems like that'd be something that would take an excessive amount of time if I was gonna stream it. And you know, it wouldn't even necessarily mean that I'd finish it. It'd be really, really bad if you got, like, to floor 99 and then, you know, got killed. So I feel like it's one of those things that would probably be better done later on. Yeah, that's right, because she does mention that, you know, she makes a big deal about how she can fly and everything. Although now the fact that she can't fly might bother her. I have to say, though, that Tinder is probably the character that, for combat, is probably the one that I feel is the weakest. Can I actually beat this one with just one? Nah, they survive with 1 health. It's really a shame. You know, her entire thing of breaking wooden shields becomes obsolete with Frog Kiss. It would be nice. I do feel like they probably could have just... You know, it feels like they're planning to take over the shut down the telepager network. Could probably just be take over the damn company. Unless, you know, fictional characters can't own companies. They've already established that, you know, they can create their own worlds for money, and if a book gets forgotten, it only removes the world itself rather than, you know, the actual characters. But I guess there's probably some long-sighted, long-view problems with that. I guess that's the thing. Not to mention that, you know, sometimes you just kind of get a little nitpicky. But I mean, I have had a blast with this game. Hey, Monster T, thank you for the sub. I always forget that rock is a lot faster. I gotta say, Coin Plus really comes in clutch for the amount of whenever it does that, and you get like ridiculous amounts of coins. Attention employees, unfortunately a leak has caused the archives to flood. Budget cuts prevent us from draining the water. In other news, we now have a swimming pool. Due to this generous new benefit, we will no longer be able to provide an employee dental plan. Ah, shit, it crashed. I've been expecting it to happen all this time. Well, I did lose some progress. Notable amount of progress, but... even so. Yeah, ever since last time, I've been having some crashes with my game. But that's the thing, I've also had some PC issues lately. And it's been really, really frustrating. Oh, very unfortunate, but, oh, I forgot to research these guys again. No, what games are those? Fortunately, I think that's only the third crash over 5 hours, it looks like. So, I've been generally lucky with the save points. As horrible as it is to put it that way. Oh, gotcha. Are they on, like, Steam or itch.io? Because I know that, like, multi-ended heroes is one that I kind of got into with the demo. Just because of the entire, you know, most of the endings involve the heroes dying. And it's actually pretty entertaining. So I'm looking forward to when that one comes out on March 11th. I'll definitely be putting in the time for that. Yeah, it seems like if Blink gets that poison proc early, everything goes really well. Nice, nice. I mean, I love the movie Scott Pilgrim, but I never actually played the game. I am kind of bad at getting into beat-em-ups. Like, even playing Brock the Investigator, you know, the beat-em-up portions of that game, I didn't care for as much that, as it was with the point-and-click parts of the game. Which kind of was why Brawl Bar didn't really interest me as much, but you know, it was still enjoyable. Oh shit, I don't have enough. I just realized and saw what my mocha points was at. I definitely should bring Eva in for this. That or get Wolfgang to have some caffeinated. Yeah, I definitely want to get more caffeinated on folks. That's why these trinket points are so nice. Just to be able to stack better builds and everything. That's right. Due to budget cutbacks, Ever After Inc. will be storing a number of explosives on this floor. Please avoid exposing open flames as the last explosion caused the pipes to flood. The resultant injuries were costly and extensive. I'd hate to have to come here for work every day. Okay, I admit, I was looking forward to a bigger explosion. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to light that one and then throw it over there. I think I see. I first start over this way. Oh, come on! How unfortunate. Alright. Screw it, I'm running by all the guys. As best I can. How unfortunate for it to be working fine before that. Now it's all getting wonky. Yeah, dude. Yes. Due to budget cutbacks, they've decided to crash the game. Thanks for playing Ever After Inc. Now it's starting to become a speed run. And it could just be that, for whatever my PC problems are, the longer this goes on, the more readily the game will crash. I certainly hope that's not the case, but I would not be too surprised. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's starting. I'll give it one more try. If it crashes again in that room, then what I'll probably do is see about streaming this tomorrow night. Because I'm gonna be visiting some family tomorrow, so I don't know when I'll be able to actually stream. But what I might do is try to finish this out, because it seems pretty close to the end of the game, and then see if I can do Scarlet Hollow. And if both of those work, then go from there. Oh, shit. This is all up to you. Okay, that one's a lot easier. But yeah, apologies. I knew that it wasn't going to necessarily be stable this stream, but it seems as though it has been mostly stable. Inner Peace, thank you for the sub. I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with stuff, but it is a bit of slow go. Because the fun part is, for the most part, everything works. It's just I'm not so sure. So what specifically is causing issues? But it's been a bunch of random crashes here and there. And that's... yeah. Okay. It seems like it does not want to cooperate, so either I've hit the limit of what actually runs without, like, rebooting and ending the stream anyway. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it here, and then since I'm so close, tomorrow I'll try and stream this to finish out Ever After Inc. And then if things still cooperate, I'll do Scarlet Hollow as well. So, I do apologize for the stuff. Oh, hey, welcome, Denny. But, as we can see, 3 or 4 crashes there in that specific room. It's not going to end well to keep trying to do it. Well, what I'll probably do is either do it tomorrow or even Monday night. I don't know which, but I want to do Scarlet Hollow. And it seems like that with so little until Ever After Inc.'s finished, I should probably just do both at once. So, sorry for the mishaps and stuff, but just pick it up another time. So, nonetheless, thank you folks for watching. You have a great night, and see you next time.